Javian, what's going on, homie? Spectre, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. First time catching one of your streams, you won't be staying long because you got this study for work. It's all good. It's all good. You could be anywhere in the world. Just happy you're here with me right now. Having your eyes here, appreciate it. Before you go, hit the like button on the stream though. That would be appreciated as well. I'm finishing up with something real quick, guys. I'm adding a command to the stream real quick. So just give me a few moments. Another like 2 minutes or so. All right. Do that. What should I make this? What should I make this command? Up. I think I'm gonna make this. I think we're good. All right. Lay, how are you doing? How are you doing, friend? How's everyone doing? Being chilling? Hopefully you're doing well. Have you decided if you want to stick with... Oh, and Nico, thanks for the employee redemption. Have you decided if you're going to stick with Cammy or Lily? I want to work. never decided? You're still debating? Pick one and just go with it. Don't think too much about it. That mod is fire. Yeah, so like the bob cut is done by a supporter of the channel. Damn, I feel bad. I forgot their name. They have a really, really interesting name. It's like, oh no, or something. Let me see. Give me a sec. Oh, it's you boo boo. So yeah. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah. What's up, boo boo? What's going on? Yup, the god. Speaking of which, I want to look at the build your own Juri mod. I meant to do it before stream, but I wanted to cop a shower. For real, yo. Absolutely. I could slow it down too. You want to learn arcade stick? Do you think you have to learn a new character with it? I think that learning a new tool. What I'm gonna do also, chat. I'm actually gonna turn the sound off because I'm gonna be doing this like for a while, and I don't think you want to hear that first part over and over again. I'm actually gonna turn the sound for the game off, so that you don't have to hear it over and over again. Just for the mods, yeah. Today's agenda is I work on execution while talking to chat, answering questions, so on and so forth. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh. That's not good at all. My heavy punch is definitely not working. Press, 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 press. I am not getting my heavy punches. Press, press. I got it twice there, actually. Press, press, press. Fuck. Shit. How do you analyze your own replays? So for me, I look at opportunity, right? So the key thing is, the easiest question to ask is, where did I get hit? How do I mitigate that? Where did I hit? How do I get more off of that? Might have to open up my stick real quick. Fuck. Because press, didn't get it. Press, I got 2 there. Press, didn't get it. Press, didn't get it. Press, got 2. Press, got 2. Press. That's not good. All right. Rather than complaining. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn my light. So I moved my lighting and my camera, which is why I'm not on camera right now. So I might have to open up my stick and fix the button. Khalid, how are you doing? Yeah, I think learning a new character is always fun. Learning a new tool is fun too. I've actually thought about getting a mix box. I do like how keys feel for movement, at least. That's something I've thought about. This sock chat. Yeah. We are gonna chat for like 20 minutes. All right. I need to change my buttons out on my hitbox. So. The new outfit's coming out today or tomorrow. I don't know, actually. I actually do not know. Oh, this is kind of bad. Oh, okay. So hex key for this. Philip for the others, okay. If they come out at midnight. Usually maintenance isn't instant though. Usually maintenance is like over at like in 3 hours or so. So as it pertains to Mortal Kombat and block button, it's kind of how parry works, if you think about it. Parry is kind of this game's block button. If you really think about it. So, Boo Boo, question. What does it take to make a mod? Because like you're not just doing recolors, you're actually like importing assets. Do you design them or do you import assets from like other things? Like it's no shock to me that like there's so much like Resident Evil mods in this game, probably because it works within the Capcom like universe, I guess. You mostly import. Use keyboard all the time, but your play is really different. The thing about using keyboard to me is that movement, it feels fine. It's the action buttons that don't feel fine. It's always been like a dream of mine. Like if I ever get big and I ever like have a lot of cash to like spend, so kind of like based on like what we were talking about in the Discord, I would love to like have my own like signature mod. I've always like had this idea of like femkale, like as Juri, you know what I mean? Doing my own vocals and such, you know what I mean? I think that would be fun. Where am I playing? You already have an avatar? Would it be possible? Actually, well, that's not femkale. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but like, not like Juri-esque. Would it be possible to import my avatar as Juri? Like, would it be possible to like take my avatar's character and just import it over Juri's slot so I can play that? I'm sure people will fucking just be racist toward it though. Resident Evil engine is pretty universal, so easy to copy and paste stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised that they haven't. Surprised that like I haven't seen a lot of Monster Hunter mods then. You know what I mean? If that's the case. Surprised we don't have like Gore Magala Ken, you know what I mean? Chad, if you are peeping in right now, my heavy punch is busted. So I'm replacing it real quick. So if you are passing by on the stream, give me like 10 minutes. And if you can't give me 10, then come back in like 20. You know what I mean? Because there's also a good chance that like the button that I'm going to replace it with is broken also. You know what I could do is replace 3 kick. I don't really use it all that much. I think I might do that instead. Not very happy with my avatar though, to be honest. Something just looks about her. Like I have like the face, the mouth, like really small, but for some reason, still the mouth is so fucking big. But it also is very interesting how like how small these characters are, because my avatar is not like really like all that big, but like she's still massive compared to like Juri, for instance. She like towers over, and she's like at a 50 on like height and bulk and all that stuff. Like so wild. Can't find my fucking good pliers. Trying to gently rock. Magic drag queen Juri. That would be cool. That'll really tempt the right. Have you tried heaven or hell extreme mode? I actually I've been thinking about that a lot actually. I saw someone was talking about it the other day. Second, you said heals, that image pops in your head. That'd be cool. I always like thought about like what would like a gender bent Juri look like, you know what I mean? Because Juri's crazy, but like in her own way. Just like thrill seeker, kind of sexual. I always see like male Juris being loud, but not like Vega, but almost kind of like Vega, you know what I mean? I cannot get panel. Would you consider going back to Street Fighter 4? Fuck no. I don't want to play that game at all ever again. I hate that game, dude. I hate that game so much. That game is garbage. I don't care what anyone says. The people who like that game, it's like, dog, we get it. Like, it's the nostalgia of it. So like, the frame data in that game makes no sense. Can I get what? If I'm like tired. Every time I've loaded up Street Fighter 4, I've hated it. Low key. The execution's hard for no reason. Everyone says they want it, but then when I'm like, hey, you should perfect parry that. Oh, that's too hard. Okay, got it. Copy. Understood. Yamazaki? Who's that? I can see it. Does he only use one hand? I see it. But the thing about Juri that I appreciate is she's not always at a 10. You know? That's like the thing about her. She's not always at a 10. That's the thing about her, is that she's not always 10. I mean, like, there are times where she's like chill and then she like explodes. You know what I mean? I cannot get this button. How did I get soft tweak? I think I pretty sure I used a flathead to get underneath the pin. Oh, you know what? I know exactly how. I remember how. You know, the thing about Juri is that she's very like chill until she's not. You know what I mean? All right, I use a blade to get underneath this pin. Yeah, wish me luck. I don't want to cut myself. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, so I always see male Juri as being like less crazy. You know who I think of? Who's the bald dude from Bleach? Who's that dude? I see the bald dude from Bleach. He's like he talks like Yakuza. Doesn't he use a Zabimaru? Is that what he says? What the fuck's that? The hell is that? Yeah, Ikaku. Just with hair. What's the name of his weapon? Ikaku. What is it? Zan Paktone. Oh yeah, yeah. Ozukimaru. That's I think he says howl. You know. Yeah, yeah. That's who I think.
You look like you're in good shape. Sayanagi is not following.
Sayanagi, thank you so much for the follow. As I said, guys, I'm trying to fix my hitbox real quick. And struggling. I can't get this pin off because I don't have my proper pliers. But yeah. Thank you for chilling out, guys. I added a reminder to the stream. Anytime that I tilt, there's a command for it. Exclamation point reminder. My reminder to chill the fuck out. Only on Twitch, though. Did you learn to use the hitbox for playing by playing, or did you use some drills? So, thing about learning anything, I was actually talking to Cayman about this, and I'm glad that we saw eye to eye on it. Because it's a reminder. It's kind of like good that I'm like on point when it comes to it. You always want to like. I think it's good to practice in game, but I also think it's very good to practice outside of game. So think about it like this, right? In sports, let's take basketball for an example. You don't practice basketball by playing the game and just hoping you hit your shots, right? It's just not how it is. You don't practice dribbling by just playing the game, right? but you still have to play the game to test your practice. So there is always this like back and forth when it comes to it, right? You have to train and then do the test. And when things don't go well in the test, you have to go back and train. So it's like there's always this training and a test, training and a test, training and a test. So to answer your question, Stu, you have to do both, right? So I'll give you an example. I have my keyboard out, right? So I can use this. So I have a hard time. I have a hard time doing this, right? I have a really hard time doing it, right? Low key, I think it's easier on keyboard though. So there's a few things that take place, right? When I move back and forth, it's hard to do that, right? Because a lot of times what happens is, keyboard, I guess I'm more consistent. A lot of times I'll do this, right? So I'm doing back and forth, and I'll hit down, and sometimes I'll get Fuhajim. So now that I know the problem, right? I know there's like a very specific issue that I have to avoid, and I know how I get it. So I know what not to do. But at its core, I can do this all day, right? I can do that, no problem, right? If I stand still and do it, I have no problem with it. The issue that I have is if I have to walk forward, I'm a lot less consistent. Or if I walk backwards, I'm a lot less consistent. So to get better at your execution, it's like for this case here, simply put, walk forward, do it, right? Walk back, do it, right? You notice how I have to stop to do it though, right? The goal is to cut that down as much as possible. See how I'm failing it. So it's like I found this out by going into a game and then figuring it out. You know what I mean? Yep. So now that you know the issue, boo-boo, practice it, right? Right? Practice completely that, right? So your mind gets used to doing it, right? So if you want to learn how to play hitbox, what you should do, in my opinion, is do the combo trials every time you go to sit down. Do it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, it doesn't matter. Do it until you feel confident. Go into some games, play some games, and see where you struggle. Once you do that, you'll be able to go back and create a personal drill for yourself. Chat, I'm about to put some fucking force on these pliers. Hope I don't ruin them. Hope I don't ruin this button. So that's what I would do, because I think I learn different than others, right? And if you are like me, then I feel sorry for you. No. I learned through brute force. Button won't come off. So I had said this last night. I'm a lot like Rock Lee. If I can't do 100 sit-ups, I'll do 100 push-ups. If I can't do 100 push-ups, I'll run 100, shit like that. So that's what I plan to do today. Talk to you guys, chill out. I think I understand the limits of my tilt. Running multiple stacks with the same person kind of fucks me up. AJ, how's it going? Thank you for the support over on, I want to say TikTok. I might be wrong. I'd be seeing your name pop up a lot. What's up, Chozo? How's it going? I cannot get this fucking pin off. But I'd be seeing your name, dog. Thank you so much. This pin will not fucking budge. I've never had a button that will not budge. Been busy. You want to stop by and say hi to y'all? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. Fuck me, dude. I don't want to damage the wire. This motherfucker is tight, dog. How hard is it to customize a hitbox compared to a fight stick? What do you mean customize? Wait, it's budging. Budging. Do you mean like artwork wise? Stick wise? I mean button wise is what I mean. Sorry, chat. I'm struggling to get this fucking off. Oh. Yeah. The same thing. It's the same exact thing. Instead of like a stick and buttons, you just have all buttons. You fucking bitch. It's the same. Essentially. Just all buttons. You know what's bad, Chozo? They're both stuck. And the pliers I usually use, I can't find. You know, it's the same exact button. Do I like Street Fighter 4, 5, or 6 the most? I like 6 the most. I like them in the order in which you said it. I like 4 the least, which is very ironic. Motherfucker. I have a pair of pliers, but even with the pliers, it's not. But yeah, my heavy punch just is not working. Wait, we have movement. I lied. We do not have. All right, give me a second. I gotta find my pliers. Do you see the new challenger icons? Yes, I did. They all look great. I think they did an awesome job with. Ironically enough, given shit, not given. Basically, I said these are great. You know, I still think that they should come out quicker. And one of my peers is like, you don't ever sound like you're happy. I was like, with how fast the content is coming out, no. I finally got it out. Thank you. Here's the problem, chat. I don't know if the button I'm putting on is actually going to be better. Your desk came in today? Copy. What's good? How are you? Yeah, these pliers made it like infinite. Holy. Takes the best out of all of them. So the thing about 4 that I didn't like is that I feel, oh, real quick, Milky Miku, you love your content. Help me get through the basics. You really get into the game. Thank you so much for that. Could you explain why you'd go for lights instead of all reliable? So I'll use my 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 keyboard for this. So the thing about it is that lights, although they're quick, if they block it, it's not your turn. And this is something that I think a lot of people have a hard time with. This is different from Street Fighter 5, different from Street Fighter 4. When the dummy blocked, I'm trying to do this with keyboard, so bear with me. Right? When the dummy blocks a light, it's not your turn. Right? And I can illustrate this by making him do a reversal. T. Right? I tried to hit 2 lights there, right? Nope. It's not my turn if I stagger. Now, I can spam lights, right? And then there's no gap, right? But I can't like do like light punch, light kick. I can't do that, right? It's not my turn anymore. That's just the truth of it. So whereas you would say like, well, that would be best, right, Kale? Because you could always do this, right? But the issue that I have is that although there is no gap here, right? Like there's a gap here, but it's not big enough for them to press things. There's a gap there where he can reversal through it. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? So instead, let's say I wanted to turn on amnesia, right? Right. So that's like one of the reasons why. Now, you can do the same thing with lights. I don't think there's a gap there yet, right? But I'm more advantageous. Also, most of the time that I use lights, it's on, I'm using crouching light kick, which I am checking for a low, right? So a lot of times I use lights, I'm doing this. Also with drive rush, that opens up that frame trap there. So low key, lights are actually like the best frame traps in the game, in my point of view, right? Because you can chain them. Like that's the best. That's like the best frame trap in the game. Is this right? Doing mediums all the time also gives up your game plan. You know what I mean? So you always want to like mix it up a bit. If I know you're going to do the same thing every time, then like, you know, easy to counter. Yeah. So the reason why lights are more tight, I don't know how to reset them. You can see this with the frame meter on the bottom. I'm going to teach you a little bit of frame data, right? So when you do a move, you have 3 stages of a move. The startup phase, which is the green. Active phase, which is what can actually hit them, right? That's the purple. And the recovery of the move. Right? So startup is how much you have to wind up before the active phase starts. This is the part that actually hits them. The startup does not hit them, and then you recover. So in the case of like medium punch into light kick, you see startup, active, recovery, startup, active, and recovery. Okay? What happens when I use lights? It changes. You have startup, active, recovery, but since you canceled into the second light, there's no startup, right? So you don't have to go through these 3 frames here, right? So it goes straight from like active, recovery, straight to being active. There's no startup of the second one. That's why they're so tight. And the same thing is also said for Juri's Funway engine, except I think it gets rid of the recovery instead, right? Yeah. So in the case of Juri's Funway engine, startup, active, no recovery, startup, active, active. Some moves do have recovery. This move has 1 frame of recovery in the middle. I didn't order new buttons, but I did have some spares. I'm hoping So lights are good to check people who mash. Because you can't be plus all the time. But lights, if you're close enough, always spam that. Fuckers. But the answer that I always have is, Kale, should I use medium punch or should I use light? Yes. What do you mean yes? I asked a yes or no question. I asked an A or B question. Yes. They're both correct. They're both correct, but you have to use them correct. You know what I mean? Like, you have to use them at the right time. Here, and I'm like struggling. Where's my other? When do you recommend a heavy attack? I like heavy attack. All right. From far away, when you want to whiff punish. When you want to poke, right? It's good to poke out like this. Or times where obviously you're like doing a combo. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing a combo, obviously you want to hit as many heavy attacks as possible. So like for an example, why would I do this combo here, right? Right? There's no reason to do that when I could do heavy, right? Oh, okay, I'm on keyboard. I'm sorry. Right? There's like, of course, if you can, use that, right? So like, I think a big trap for Juri players is they do a lot of this, right? Right? They do a lot of that, but they do it on block, right? It's like where's the mix up? You know what I mean? Because if you do this, you're in range to throw, but it's better to do this, right? It throws the ball. And like, that's like a very simple way to view it. You know what I mean? Because like, for an example, right? It's like, if you shimmy them and make them whiff a throw, you can hit any button. Why would you use this button, right? When you could use that button. When you could use that button. I wouldn't poke with this button. If I'm trying to catch them, trying to walk forward, I might use that button instead. You know, this button is better. This button is better. This button is better. This button is better. This button is not as good to catch a person trying to walk. You know what I mean? So everything has a purpose. And you find that purpose out as you play. You know? But keep in mind, it's not your turn after light. With that being said, it's not your opponent's turn after light. If you see your opponent do something like this, let's do that. There's a gap in between here, right? Gap is right there. There's a big gap in between here, like right here. You see this? I can press a button here. I cannot get this fucking release. But Chozo, I think the reason why it's so tight is because I did that. Hopefully this works. When I'm stuck in a corner, I usually go for light. So when I'm on the back foot, I usually stick to light. But my opponent probably will know that as well. Hopefully that doesn't screw my stream up. I think we're in business. Yeah. think we are in this. Let's get this back on there, and then we're good. What is your go-to opener at the start of a round? I like to hit the nothing button. I think for me, I like to try to gather information. So, like, for an example, I see so much people trying to play their own game. And I'm sorry. I'm going to say this with, like, love. I'm going to say this with respect. By the way, Agtofly, I see you, fam. What's going on? I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my button. I didn't see your comment then, but I see it. What's going on, homie? I say this with love. I say this with respect. I'm not trying to punch down on people. I'm not trying to act like I'm the shit. You guys were here yesterday. You know how I feel about myself. I'm a very, very sad boy who thinks that he is very bad at the game. Trust me, I have a long way to go to get better. But you guys come to me and ask me questions. So I'm going to give you my honest thought. One of the things that I see so much. Oh, shit.
Switched_ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Switch. Appreciate that, friend. Glad to see you, man. Thank you so much. Milky, thank you so
You
much.
look like you're in good shape. Milky_Miku is not following.
I like the name, too. Dude. All right, where's my Alan K? So, Fei Wong, you had asked me, what do I do at round start? I think a big mistake is that people tend to want to leverage what they want to do, right? And when you're too focused on what you want to do, you're not focused on what your opponent is doing. Now, with that being said, I am not foolish enough to think that I'm not foolish enough to forget that you can run your shit and still win. You know what I mean? So there's a time and a place where you want to play your game and fuck what they want to do, right? We are doing this. We're playing my game, right? But when that doesn't work, you have to like start paying attention. So what I tend to do, Fei Wong, is I tend to do nothing at round start, and I start walking forward and trying to inch and get into position. I don't think it's a good idea to put your throat on the line, because what ends up happening, and I see this from a lot of people who ask me to watch their games, they're playing what I call a coin flip, right? And what I mean by that, now that I'm hydrated, is I'm gonna ask the chat question. I'm going up against JP. I'm here. What do I do? What do I do here? Right? They block 2 of my strikes. What do I do? And I'll answer your question in a second, Vector. Dark King, what's going on, friend? This morning, a Juri destroyed me in cabinet. She did tick throw. She delayed tech. Tried to shimmy. She did delay jab every time. I don't think you can OS delay tech and jab. A parry? You could. You definitely could. What is it? What about that? Right? If we're here, what's to stop them from doing this? A backdash? You cannot. You cannot backdash there. If you backdash and I do this, you get tagged. If you try to backdash and I do this, you get tagged. You get tagged. So, if you do lights, so this is a trick question, chat, right? It's a trick question because there's no right answer. The reason why I ask that is specifically because when you're here, you can do anything you want. But here's the flip side of it. So can your opponent. Are you that confident to press here, knowing that your opponent can hit you, take a third of your health, put you on the other end of the screen, and now you have to get back in against JP? Are you that confident to press there? You might be, right? There's no right answer here. But I don't like leaving things to chance. I don't like leaving it to like, I hope they don't hit a button, so I'm going to press a button and hope. Because if you're 50-50, you're not gaining rank. You're not growing. So like, that's kind of what I mean, right? I don't like leaving things to coin flips. There's a time and a place to do so. There's a time and a place to play your own shit. Absolutely. But I think the more you leave it to coin flips, the more you leave your wins and losses to chance. And I'll be honest, I don't like to do that. Says the guy who will just dash up and fucking DP, right? But I think you see what I'm saying. I think that hopefully makes sense. Madama, how are you doing? Yo, I thought you said shut the fuck up for a second. I was like, yo, Smeg, who are you talking to like that? Could you explain the scenarios in which you would rather end combos with light DP instead of store? Don't you get similar Oki? So very simply put, if you want stores, end in the medium Fuha. If you don't need it, doesn't matter. Any chance you would play against pros in custom matches? I don't think that I would want to do so. To be honest, they're so far ahead of me. It would just frustrate me. I wouldn't learn anything. There's one thing about this game that I find very interesting, that if a person is better than you, even at the slightest, it feels like things just don't make sense. You know what I mean? 800. Yeah, so light DP is going to give you more damage, right? But with doing more damage, you don't get the store. So if I had like one store and I wanted all three, I would go for the medium Fuha, right? So something like, to answer your question better, if I had the one store, I now have three, right? Couldn't tell if your opponent had a rough day or just on playing against Juri, but they wouldn't move at all. There's always a human being on the other end of the screen. So a lot of times you might be going, what the fuck are they doing? They might be tilted. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's interesting that like we assume everybody that we play is like even-minded, and you might look at a person like, why are they mashing? They might have just had a few rough games. You know what I mean? They're not thinking straight. But we look at them and you go, fucking idiot. You know what I mean? But we're all that Blanca player that doesn't want to fucking block at some point in our life. I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Garu or if it was Hanma, but they came through giving me like some like tech from a Japanese Juri player. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. It involved that situation with the light Fuha. I gotta look for it. But nephew is just so much better than me. You just got Cammy and Kim to masters. Good shit. How was the grind? Which one was easier, Cammy or Kim? Kim was actually easier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm actually going to turn the sound back off. Because I don't have my headphones on, but I don't want you guys to hear that sound always. Why am I missing? Ending with Go Osatsu Enhance can lead to safe jump, but it's a very specific route going into it. It's that route there, right? So ending a combo with heavy kick, heavy punch, Go Osatsu. That's the specific one. You have to go in that route for that to work. There might be other routes, but like that's the one to go for. Plus 43. You want a plus 42. 43 I think can work, but I think there's a very specific situation that you got to use. I think you have to do like a neutral jump instead. In the corner, you end a combo with life. Do a setup meaty, throw or shimmy. You time it with a life. Yeah. Yeah. That should be plus 42. Yeah. You can't. Let's see. Are you talking about just that? Or 43, yeah. That's 43. That is 42. That does work. And actually, that does more damage, actually. That actually does more damage. I usually do this. I usually do standing. But crouching heavy punch will actually do more damage.
You look like you're in good shape.
Bobby the Flower?
Bobby Laffler is not following.
Thank you for the follow, homie. So yeah, that one works too. You do standing mid-screen? Yeah. But if you do it mid-screen, I don't think it works as a safe jump. I don't think you're... Well, they're in the corner, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. I think you would have to use jumping medium kick, which I don't like. I've been doing a lot of you don't do this safe jump. It's pretty interesting. I've been doing a lot of this lately, to be honest. I've been doing a lot of that anyway. You just finished watching my combo guide. It's great. You hit plat with Juri, and hopefully it'll help you to progress further. So what I plan to do today, I had a really bad night last night. Bad mental night. Felt pretty shitty all day today. I didn't really even talk much to my coworkers. Everyone's like, oh, he's not in a good mood today. I was like, yeah, I'm not in a good mood. But I'm always the type of person, no matter how they feel. It's like, all right, you feel bad. All right, you had enough time to stew on it. Yeah. All right, cool. So let's get it done. You know what I mean? So, just like I recommend everybody practicing their combos and such, I'm also working on like my execution too. Some people like to do this safe jump. I still don't like it. I don't think there's a specific reason why. It's pretty universal, which is kind of nice. But you end a combo with to simplify it, you end your combo with back hard kick, one hit, crouching heavy punch, right? Right? Which goes into a launcher. And then you do light punch, medium kick, dive kick. That's a very common. That's a very common. I don't like it though. Because I mean, you could just do that. I feel like it's the same. You don't get as much pushback though, so that you're right. That's mid-screen. Yeah, you don't get as much space yet. So you don't get as much corner, but you lose out on damage. I wonder if we're closer. Yeah, the safe jumps are only scary in the corner. I agree. Safe jumps are there to threaten, like DP and such. Lock them and block them. Make them guess strike or throw. Because like, you think about it, right? They block here. I'm like, I cannot do that safe jump to save my life. Oh my god. Let's say they block that, right? It's like, I'm not close enough to do anything. I don't really like doing that either, Garu. I'll be honest with you. Why is that so hard for me to do? I think you're supposed to use medium kick anyway. I think that works better. Right? Like, if we're here, it's like, I can't throw you. But I can also threaten a throw. You know what I mean? I can always walk forward and throw. But I also can shimmy too. You know what I mean? Because I don't believe most people react to me walking forward to go for throw. Usually they react to the timing of it. So even if I make them block, I could sit still and just watch them whiff a throw. You know what I mean? You just watch your ultimate level 2 guide. There's a lot of combo routes. There is a lot of combo routes, but there are a lot of similarities to the combo route. It's very hard to explain. And I think that's why, ultimately, I think I have decent control when it comes to it. And knowing what route to use, for the most part, right? Is because I understand, like the rules. But it's very hard for me to explain the rules. You know what I mean? You can also side switch. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that yet, though. You're tweaking? Why are you tweaking? It's not bad. I haven't seen the response from the opponent, so I don't know how good it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing, right? I haven't seen the response. Just try it. Yeah, I have to. But I'll be honest, there's not a lot of times where I hit this. You know what I mean? That's the big thing. I hate that I can't corpse pop that. I hate it so much. Got the light kick extension down pat. Safe jump combos down pat. With the pressure on block stuff. Don't change what you do on block. I think that's something that I'm starting to understand, is that you want to use Feng Shui Engine as an extension of what you already do, right? So it's like, what do you do on block, right? Like jet upper. What are some things you would try to get a person to like make a mistake for? Like, what kind of pressure do you do on block? Because in my opinion, you can't block Feng Shui Engine forever. You're not supposed to. Because you can't block forever, and you have to act at some point. It'll open yourself up. You have to act at some point. I think the biggest response is always drive reversal. So I'm trying to always find ways to bait it. So I try not to commit the heavy string. Yeah, no, but like how would you, what's a string that you would use for a strike? Yeah. Once you throw them too, it becomes hard for them. Because it always leads back to immediate. Can't block forever. I'm gonna head out now. Kale, you're gonna go eat and shizzle. Have a good night. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Lena. Heights are medium punch. That is a point redemption now, Lay. So, like, that's what you should be doing in Feng Shui Engine. In my opinion, the reason why Feng Shui Engine is so strong is because there's no right or wrong way to do it. Everybody has a different way to do it. Everyone has their own style because it's literally, it's supposed to supercharge what you usually do. Is it better to stream on YouTube or Twitch? It is better to stream on Twitch for me, because more people tend to subscribe on Twitch. And I also think that the culture is a little bit better on Twitch. But my VODs live forever on YouTube, and people actually will go back and watch them. That's kind of nice. So for an example, right? Under Feng Shui Engine, all right? You would do something like this, right? You might do that to like bait them, right? You might do this as a frame trap. In Feng Shui Engine, same thing, right? Same thing. But instead of doing this under the Feng Shui Engine, you also could do this. Because you have access to this chain here, right? You have access to this chain here, but then you can go straight into the light. It's the same exact thing that you usually would do. The same thing for this, right? You have access to this. You could do this. It doesn't change, right? The same kind of stuff, right? If you do this, right? Or if you do this, you could do the same thing, right? But what you get off of those strings are bigger, right? Because even if you hit, what I've been doing a lot, if I hit this outside of Feng Shui Engine, we usually will do like this, right? Or we might just do this. But under Feng Shui Engine, we just have an extension, but the starter is the same, you know? It's the same thing. If you throw, right? You don't do anything different. You throw, you go back in, right? Boom, right? Throw, go back in, right? Here's your extension, damage, boom, right? Throw, DI. Okay, we have an extension here. Boom, right? Shimmy, boom. Extension, right? Boom, 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 extension, boom, 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 mop, 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 boom. You know, it's if you look at how I'm structuring Feng Shui Engine, it's all around how we usually play outside of it. But you can always add more sauce. There's always more that you can get out of it. You know what I mean? And I think that's what I'm trying to do now. And I think that's like why my control is getting better is because I'm not playing like I'm in Feng Shui Engine. I'm playing like I try to play as much as possible. You know what I mean? Like I'm not in it, but just use it as an extension. Used to play Street Fighter, but then started to lose interest. I think because you kept switching main. Has this game been for you? Do you think you should come back to Street Fighter 6? You should come back if you want to. That's the answer. I know it's not the answer that you want. Of course, I would say I would love to have you. I always want more people to play. Switching mains is not a bad thing, right? Saint, Sans, have you ever had butternut squash soup? If you haven't, you should try it. How do you know if you like it or not? Right? You might like it. I love that soup. That's my favorite soup. You never tried it, you should try it. Same thing. Like, how do you know it's not your favorite soup? Have you tried Dalsim? I don't know if you have or not. How do you know he's not your favorite? So, switching mains ain't bad. With that being said, though, Taunt, there are definitely things that you get under Feng Shui Engine that you don't get outside of it. So, like, you're safe from. Have you ever tried going gay? No comment. No comment. They'll never take me alive, copper. Anyway, so let's talk about the sexiest character in the game. Let's talk about the sexiest character in the game. Load it up. God damn. Kaito, don't look. What game did you come from before Street Fighter? So, you don't like that philosophy? I mean, to answer your question, Garu, like, without like getting so much into like personal shit, how do you know until you try it? You know? You don't know. But with that being said, it's like, how do I know I won't like escargot, like snail, right? I might enjoy it. I'm not willing to try it though. No, thank you. There are some things I'm like, I'm okay, thank you. It might be great. You know, I might love it. I don't want to try it. Yeah. You don't try such because you might like it? Fair enough, right? Some things you just don't want to try. Before Street Fighter, so here's the order of my gaming. So I got into Street Fighter 4 through a friend of mine, and I didn't play fighting games for a very long time. I was always into them as a kid. I always played them on my computer, emulators. I played Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the SNES, like, a lot. But I got stuck because I couldn't read notation. So I didn't know how to, like, get good at it. I played Final Fantasy 11 most of the 2000s. I played that for a few years. And I played a lot of one-player games. I got big into, like, Clone Hero, Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Not Clone Hero. I got big into Guitar Hero. I played that for a while. I got really into, like, Metal Gear Solid Online for the PlayStation 3. I got big into that. I sucked at it, though. But I played that a lot. And I kind of just went back and forth, you know, in games and such. But it wasn't until Street Fighter 4 came out that I went heavy into fighting games. Yeah, I wouldn't try escargot either. I'm vegan, so we wouldn't do that shit. Almost platinum. Keep going. If you got platinum, once you get to platinum, diamond's gonna be right there. But you got this shit. You tried the whole cast, and still Juri is the most fun character. I like playing Aki. I think she's a lot of fun. She's just incredibly frustrating. Her level 2 feels like you're playing Dragon Ball Fighters. I think a lot of anime fighters will enjoy. Oh, which one I did. 11, you played that for 6 years. I think I played for 3 years. I actually loaded up. I thought I had it installed. I'm sure I have it. Did I uninstall that shit already? I think I might have uninstalled it. I was on a private server for Final Fantasy 11, but that shit did not last long at all. Holy shit. That did not last long at all. I was like, this fucking game sucks. I played Final Fantasy 14 for like 8 years. And I still play it on and off. I wish I had more time to play Final Fantasy 14. Maybe one of these days I'll just jump on and like get done with the story mode and shit. Metal Gear Solid 4 used to play it too. You were bad. I was real bad at it. Juri is kind of basic, if not in for the Funway engine. I agree with that, Garu. Heavy as fuck during the 75 cap. Same here. I played Paladin Warrior, and then eventually I had to play Paladin Ninja because that was the meta for a while. That was the meta for a while. Came for Juri and only played her. Although you did try Cammy and Aki, but they aren't as interesting to you. Cammy is a character that I would like to play. But I am stuck in this rut of like wanting to push Juri more. You know what I mean? Marissa game plan is boring. Yeah, I can see that. 14's great, but just requires a lot of time, like most MMOs. But the story is, yo, I'm telling you, chat. I'm gonna like be 1000%. Right? Final Fantasy 14, it has the best story in any game that I've ever played. Final Fantasy 14 has the best story in any game that I've ever played. Specifically, Shadowbringer. Ridiculous story. Insane story. It's not even close. Cap, I'll time you out, Rug. Final Fantasy 14 is a really good game. The problem that they have, and they don't know how to fix this, is that we are like, what, 5 expansions in? And there's just so much story. So if you wanted to get into the game right now, legitimately, unless you like grinded, like you would just be doing story forever. But you can like buy a like skip, but the story is so fucking good. You know what I mean? So it's like really hard. You've only played Final Fantasy Tactics, which is one of your favorites ever. True. What I like about Final Fantasy 14 is that they mine a lot of the history of Final Fantasy. So they borrow a lot of stuff. They borrow a lot. So like, for an example, they are borrowing, I'm not going to say exactly what the story is, but they're borrowing from a retro Final Fantasy 14, excuse me. Story right now. So like you actually like they like bring a lot of like big bads from other games in. Kind of nice. You know, people who bought the skips, like one of the main reasons why you got into 14 was the story, so you could never skip it, but it's really hard to get through. Like I started another character and I did the skip, and like just getting through Getting through Shadowbringers was hard. You know what I mean? And I love the story. Main gripe I have with 14 is the fact that you have to pay a monthly subscription to play it. I'm going to be honest. Final Fantasy 14 monthly subscription is well worth it. If you play the game, it's 100% well worth it. Aterium, I thought Stormblood was ass too, right? Here's the thing. And I'm assuming that you're caught up in the story at least up until Shadowbringer. At the end of Stormblood, I remember saying to a few friends of mine, I was like, I'm just not interested in this expansion. After Stormblood, I was very, very low on the game. This story just kind of going in a way I didn't like, the characters I don't care about. But Stormblood was requirement for Shadowbringer and Endwalker, right? It's like you realize how good Stormblood was when you pair it with everything else.
You look like you're in good shape. Ethereum is not following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. It's like you have characters that, like, they set up, like, the whole point of Shadowbringers. It's like, to prevent what goes on from Stormblood. And then you have the asshole from Stormblood being the big bad, you know, in Endwalker. You know what I mean? So it's like it was requirement. You know what I mean? It's important. But going through the story the first time was really rough. It was really rough. And I'm actually feeling that way about this next expansion. My interest in the game has been really low. I've been playing it every Friday night with a few friends. But my interest is super low in the game now. And I'm hoping that interest being low, I'm hoping that Dawnbreaker, whatever it's called, Dawnwalker, whatever the new thing's called. I'm hoping it like wows me. But it's rough, right? Because chat, I would tell you all to get Final Fantasy 14, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, it's just a hard thing to get through because the story's worth it. It gets worth it very early too. But it's really hard for me to recommend just because the fetch quests and such, it's crazy. Tell Nemo to keep cooking? What do you mean? You're gonna main Zangief? How to approach? Slowly until you get advantage. Don't push. Yeah, no, it's tough to recommend because of how long it takes to pick up. Yeah, the story is top notch. It's so good. With Zangief, a character like that, you want to approach and not put your neck on the line. Try to mitigate as much as possible until you get advantage. Once you get it, try to stay in. When you got through a realm reborn, you were with one of your friends, you're like, I'm the warrior of light, the master. Yeah. It was hilarious how it's just like you saved the world. Oh my god. Hey, by the way, can you go get me a pot of water? Like, fuck off, man. Yeah. But I'm a Lalafell. Like, I really can't talk. Right? I gotta look at my failures to see what the input was for it. Okay. I didn't go back. Probably didn't hit the back input again. Nope. That was just too slow. Played a bunny at first, but then you went to Aura. I have a bunny girl. Nickname Eora. How do you stay focused? That's my secret. I don't. That's the hard part. It's not about chat doing this over and over. It's about doing it correctly. Oh. I shouldn't be failing that at 50%. That's interesting. Oh, it's interesting. I can actually skip corners too. Interesting. Fuck. Which mod gives the least distraction? What do you mean? That's a good point, actually. What do you mean by least distraction? Do you mean like on the screen? I recommend turning off like bloom and like motion blur. Put everything to the max. Yeah, that didn't feel good. So what I usually do when I have to hard focus, I look here. And I know this looks suspicious, chat. I know this looks very suspicious. But there's a reason why I look here. Especially on characters that use low forward. Because I want to see when they move. I tend to look there. Unless it's like I'm trying to catch like a fierce attack or something. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I watch leg. With Juri or with Juri it's easy. Oh no. I knew that felt bad. Oh shit, Stoic!
ST0x0 Nair just resubscribed for 4 months. Bigness so oh nasty fam, big ups.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, homie. Good to see you. Glad to see you, friend. Hopefully you're doing well. It's not gonna work. Yeah. This quality content of me doing this over and over again for an hour. I'm glad you guys find value. Or like earlier when I was trying to fix my stick. Neutral jumps with Juri aren't that bad because this move is really good versus neutral jumps. The issue that I have, Garu, is not the confirming part. It's making sure I'm doing the input. So for example, I'm not hitting down here, right? And I'm inputting too early. So it's just sloppy overall. Yeah, I might be able to feel it. I'm on a hit back box, yeah. I find it easier on doing stick. Personally. But I find it harder to move on stick. Nico, no. Yep. God, it's so much harder. Holy fuck. So hard not to do it on a double tap. Oh yeah. That's really hard. That's on the list though. The good thing though is that the confirm window for that is larger. Is your job in chat now done? You need to actually have a good stream, Nico. Glad to have you as always. Thank you for being the first to come through. Problem with hitbox and keyboard is that the quarter circle back motions are different. You got to train your left ring finger. Yeah. Okay though. That's nothing that you can't train your hands to do. Problem with neutral jump though that I find is a lot of times I'll try to do DP, but like the issue that I have is I haven't practiced that, you know. That's my fear, right? That's my fear. That's practice that. Okay. I should be using medium though. That's the issue. I'll be more consistent. I use the medium. I use that. That's cool. Do it. Have you ever gotten a punish counter that left them standing? What do you mean leaving them standing? They were left standing, they weren't in the air. Chat, can I go off for a second? Do y'all mind if I go off? I'm assuming you guys don't mind my hot takes and stuff. You know what's really fucking frustrating? I know that people don't mean any like disrespect when it comes to this stuff, but like I'll make a point, right? And I think the point is like easy to understand and we don't need to go into nuance. I believe that adults should be able to understand this point of view. So Overwatch today just dropped an animated short that was awesome. Overwatch also is running a program called Support the Streamers, in which if you go to your favorite streamer and you drop 2 subs in their chat, you get a skin in game. That's awesome, right? It's a way to like help support the streamers without Overwatch having to like, without Blizzard having to like give cash directly to the streamer, right? So like that kind of sucks, right? Like you use them for advertisement, you should pay them, right? But what they do is they'll run events so that it incentivizes people to give money in chat to streamers. And I made a tweet about this. And this is not a knock at anyone in particular. It's not a knock at anyone who responded. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit, but like this is like kind of what I find frustrating. Let me just head over to Twitter. Final Cake, how are you doing, homie? The God. Right. So I posted this on my Twitter. Give 2 subs to eligible streamers to earn the Epic Bird of Paradise Echo skin. This skin is really nice for Overwatch, right? And like it's 2 subs, like it's a $10 skin, right? But like the content creator gets to like get some cash, right? And it might be hard to see the text on the right hand side, but I said anytime I bring up Overwatch supporting their content creators and trying to bring more hype to their scene juxtaposed to Street Fighter 6, I just hear excuses. I'm just saying Capcom could never, Capcom would never. And like no fault to like no good citizen, right? His response was, Blizzard is crazy ass in like virtually every other department though, so this isn't a win. And like I'm just like, I guess I'll just shut up then, right? And I know they didn't like mean shit by it, but like the division that deals with Overwatch is not the same division that deals with like the Blizzard bullshit that went on, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is like Bobby Kotick is a piece of shit who's not going to be with the company next year, right? And he's at the head. He fucked the game up, right? And that's fair. They were also bought by Microsoft, and it seems like the game is going more toward what they used to do is not chasing the profits, actually trying to make a good game. But like these like blanket takes, I'm not trying to stand up for Overwatch. Like I don't even play the game, right? I enjoy watching the game. I keep up with a lot of other content. But like these blanket statements ignores all the good that they do, right? Once again, there will be another balance patch, right? They just completely reworked the character. They did a balance patch, I think like 1.5 months ago or so. They're going to come up with a new one for next season. They're dropping a new character. And like they continuously make new content, right? You can like say whatever you want about Overwatch. There's a lot of bad things to say about it, but they're constantly making new content. And like these blanket statements, only thing that they do is just mask the fact that Capcom doesn't fucking put out content for this game. They don't. Right? And then so my response to them was, my bad, I'll just shut up and wait for the content, you know? To which I like wrote back immediately, literally within seconds. I wrote, dog, Capcom's really got to pick up the pace for the content. Like, I'm not going to be quiet about it. Like, well, fuck that. But then I tweeted that they got to pick up the pace, right? And like Bunch, you know, they literally have the costumes for the entire cast coming out tomorrow. My response, and I think it's a fair one, I'm not happy with the speed in which the content was delivered. To which they responded, you never seem happy. No, I'm not. I'm miserable, chat. Most aspects of my life, I'm miserable. But not like Bunch would know that. Bunch don't fuck with me, right? With Capcom's content delivery, no, I'm not happy. But like, what are they fucking arguing for? Like, that's the part that frustrates me the most. What are you arguing for? I know what I'm arguing for. I'm arguing for more content, right? And like their argument is, I'm not saying it's exactly this, but like shut up and take what you get is not what I expect from the people in my scene. I'm sorry. I just don't accept that. I'm sorry. I don't accept that, and I won't accept that. You know what I mean? And I don't think that we should accept that either. Respectfully, I don't think that's like something that we should be doing. Because like ultimately, what do I want? Right? What I want is there to be more than 4.7K people watching Street Fighter 6. Right? A fifth of that is one person. Right? After that, it's another person. So between these two players here, it's a little bit less than half. Between these three, this is half of the directory. I want more than that, guys. Respectfully, I want more. Because once we do English, right, that number gets really low, really quickly. Street Fighter 6 ending up with such a strong head start, it seemed like they didn't want to go for the extra content. Here's the reality that I don't think people want to admit, because to admit this would absolutely prove my point of how like how not bad this game. I don't want to say that, but like Capcom doesn't give a fuck about Street Fighter, right? Comparatively, like Capcom's a small company, right? So like it's a small company, and like on top of it, it's like it's a small company, and I'm sure that Street Fighter, that division is probably even smaller. So like they probably just can't give us more content. But if that's the case and we accept that, then we also have to accept the fact that we are not going to get like a decent amount of content. Monster Hunter is their true breadwinner for almost 2 decades. Yeah, but like that's like saying I'm known for a good steak, and I'm like, hey, your chicken's good too. They're like, yeah. We are not even gonna try and do that. We're just gonna be known for the steak. It's like, yeah, but what if the chicken pops off too? Then you'll have 2 great dishes. Yeah. We're not doing that. You know what I mean? That's one of the best ways to help the scene. Jet upper. That's why, you know, I usually don't do rank mode. 1, because I tilt off the face of the planet, but like 2, it's like I don't feel like that helps this scene. But that's why I'm very critical of like content creators, right? Respectfully, I did not press that button. Hello? I'm kind of talk shit, but not really, because I fuck with them. But like I tell this story a lot. Actually, hold on. I'll just pull the tweet up. Right? Let me see if I can. What is it? Go. What the fuck is Twitter? Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. 1 second. Yeah, I interact with him a lot. Give me a sec. When the fuck did this game come out? June, right? It was at the beginning. It was the week 1 of June. It was week 1 of June. Where the fuck is that tweet? Got it. Copy. So again, this is not to talk shit, but like this is like what is frustrating to me, and like no one is responsible to like build the scene. But Wolfgang wrote, I've gotten a lot of DMs and requests for Street Fighter 6 Blanc advice, combo guides, advice Okay. Mention matchups, etc. Please understand that this is now day 4 of me playing this version of the character, and as such, I'm going to need more time before providing any kind of informative content thing, right? I'm assuming they just probably got annoyed, you know what I mean? But this was legitimately like day 4, game came out, you know, what was it, June 2nd or something? And my response was, make a guide today. You have enough to help the beginners out, right? And the reason why I got annoyed is because I fuck with Wolfgang, right? They could have just responded. But if you notice, there's no response. But they quoted me. They didn't respond in the tweet. They quoted me and just wrote no. I'm like, there's no need to retweet that. That's weird. What do you mean no? You know what I mean? But then like you have these people saying there's no obligation to make a guide. I didn't say that they had to. Right? And like my point was, Wolfgang knew enough to make a guide for day 1 to help out all the players that were brand new to the game. He could have given minimal information, and it would have been a banger of a video and helped out the scene, right? And that's not me being an asshole. I'm trying not to really sound like an asshole, but I'm gonna sound like an asshole after this, right? So people started playing this game and they're like, I want to play Blanca. I want to find out if is there any information about Blanca, right? And then the person who literally chat, literally the #1 Blanca in the world, literally the person who could have made a guide day 1 and like just giving them basic information to keep them in the game. Their response to me saying, hey, you definitely could do so, their response was no. Right? Their response was just no. And I assume that I'm cool enough with them to actually give me like, I don't know, a better response. He doesn't owe me that. But like, I thought we were cool enough that he would go, yeah, Kale, I don't really want to, blah, blah. And I would have said like, no, it's great for growth. Trust me. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But they didn't want to, and that's fine. Right? But then I get annoyed because then we're all going like, how the fuck did the viewership drop all this much? Right? We're all going like, why is the viewership, why is the number not high? Because everyone tried the game and they didn't fucking enjoy their time here because they didn't have information. So they fucked off. Right? They fucked off. Like, one thing that I hear so much, and it makes me happy, right? It keeps me going, is that people come to my stream and they go, thank you for the help. Like, this was hard, but yeah, help me get to platinum. You helped me get to diamond. You know, I was gonna quit, but then I found your information. It made sense. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do what I can to keep people playing the game that I love, right? I don't enjoy it all the time, but like, I do enjoy the game.
You look like you're in good shape. Esquimo is not following.
Is that Esquimo or Esqueem Overwatch? Either way, thank you for the follow. And like, I started talking about this because, like, respectfully, I think a lot of content creators, like, they don't want to give back. They don't want to build a community. You know what I mean? They don't want to build a community. But like, if they don't build a community, one of two things will happen. One, they'll leave, right? Two, they're gonna go somewhere else, and maybe the place they go to is not going to like keep them, quote quote, or, you know, it's going to, how do I say this? They're going to go in spaces that aren't going to be good, right? You never know when they fucking go into like a low tier god stream and they fucking get all the wrong ideas, right? As someone who comes from the Yu-Gi-Oh community, you have to admit that there's constant content being done daily or weekly. I know it's a different game, but there has to be, yeah, right? Chat, I want to be good enough. And I said this from last night when I was like tilting and shit, right? I want to be good enough so that I can have fun. You know what I mean? In times where I would sweat, like I can just relax a bit more. That's all I want to do. And I think that's somewhere around like 1650, 1700. If I could get to there, I think I'd be good. But my biggest goal is just to make more content. Like, my camera's not on because I have my lights behind me. Tomorrow, I'm going to try my best to wake up early. And I'm going to start to work on a new series. But I need to start making content again for, like, educational stuff for Juri. But I don't know how to balance that. So that's going to be real tough for me. But if I had my way, I would have Big Nasty Kale as a channel. I would have a channel for daily compilation stuff. And I would have a more clean-cut channel where I can bring people together and make content as a community. The biggest example, if you follow Overwatch, CarQ has a series called like One Tip with this hero against every character, shit like that, right? And he brings on a person who's a specialist with that character. So, like, I'll give you an example. Like, why couldn't I do a video with Snake Eyes where he gives a tip against the whole cast with Zangief, right? Why can't I do that with Wolfgang, with Blanca? You know, I want to like have a channel that's not about me, but it's about the game. I just hit my microphone. Like, that's what I would do. I know, Garu, but at least I wouldn't be tilted as much in the battle hub. You know what I mean? Because if I got to that point, I think I would have cleaned up a lot of my inconsistencies. You know what I mean? They were struggling with links, but after you explained how it worked, they picked it up quickly. Yeah. Everyone, when they start this game off of like another game, links are the things that frustrates them the most. Most definitely. Fighting games are already so damn hard without help. You feel lost and it feels impossible to get better. Absolutely. And then what do you think happens when you're lost and you feel like it's impossible? You stop playing. And I own a guitar, right? And I got my first guitar when I was 11. I didn't learn to tune the damn thing until I was like 15. Like, that's the reality of it. It's like I lost 4 years just because I couldn't tune it. And I didn't have help. That's the reality of it. But unfortunately, chat, I find, you know what I should try? I should try putting my hitbox on the desk. See if that helps me with accidentally hitting the jump button. If I didn't have to work at my job, I think I would be able to put out, I'm thinking like 3 videos a week. What did I do wrong there? I think I just did it late. 1, 3, 6, 10, 11, 12 frame. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12 frame again. Weird. I could, instead of trying to do That might be an answer. Instead of trying to hold down and do it. Okay, have you tried conversion? What? Remember the punish versus Gal or DJ OD reversals? What do you mean? You know what I never tried? Do you take a damage cut? You don't take a damage cut. Oh, interesting. Another reason why I want to do content creation is the Australia FGC is so small, how we hardly make it into Capcom Cup. Yeah, like I said, one of my good friends from Street Fighter 4 was a Australian Juri player. Oh, right. When you jump medium kick to make the OD reversal. I worked on the Guile one for a bit. I never did the DJ one. The DJ one's hard. Was Juri good and fun as well in previous Street Fighters? She was very different. So, actually, in each game, she changed. So, in Street Fighter 4, you know how like you have your Fuha stocks? In Street Fighter 4, the way that you did it is that you did quarter circle forward kick to do the Fuhajin, and then you held the button down to store it. And when you wanted to use your fireball, you let it go. But she had 3 fireballs, not the kicks and such. So she had a low one, a medium one, and then one that went up in the air. So that was a big difference when it came to her. So you had to hold buttons down, which was very awkward. In Street Fighter 5, they allowed you to store one of each, and she had all these moves, right? But the difference is that you couldn't store Fuha stocks. You would store your light, your medium, and your heavy, and that's it. Fuhajin wasn't on a quarter circle back either, still. It was on quarter circle forward. If you did quarter circle forward light, you did light Fuhajin. And then if you did quarter circle forward light again, you threw the fireball. Quarter circle forward medium gave you the Fuha. And then quarter circle medium gave you that move there. So it was basically like 2 parts rather than storing. You love her V-Trigger in 5 was amazing. I like her V-Trigger in 6 best of... I like her Feng Shui engine in 6 the best of all of them. What was I doing? But yeah, you're missing out not using her level 2. You feel like her level 1 and 3 are already so good on their own. How do I answer this without sounding like an asshole? I think so. I think so, but I think I have the unpopular opinion. Right? I think I have the unpopular opinion. I think most people disagree. Right? They say that her level 2 is theoretical damage, and there's a lot of ways to stop it, whereas you can always combo into 1 and 3. And I think most people feel that. But they won't forever. And they're slowly starting to change their tune. Right? They're slowly starting to change their tune. And they all will change their tune. Eventually, people will... It will be a mad race to learn Feng Shui engine. I'm telling you now, there will be a gold rush, an arms race, right? If you're talking about fun, absolutely. My view of Feng Shui Engine is Juri. Juri is Feng Shui Engine. That is the character. It legitimately is like the character. Like, what defines Juri? Everyone says the feet. No, it's her eye. Her eye is legitimately her like character defining trait. It's her eye. And that is Feng Shui Engine. Like, that is what the character is. As much as everyone says that, you know, it's the feet. No, it's not the feet. It's the eye. I'm telling you, everyone will use her level 2. And that pisses me off, chat. Like, it pisses me off so much because you guys know I am not quiet about being self-loathing and feeling bad about myself, but I'm still very confident in what I know. You know? And it pisses me off that every fucking game that comes out, I go, Feng Shui Engine is the character. And what does everyone say? It sucks, don't use it. And I'm like, fuck off. Every game, Street Fighter 4, I stand by it. Most broken character in the game. Most broken fucking character in the game. But it was too hard to use in Street Fighter 4. And everyone kept fighting me about it. All those years, I kept saying, Ultra 1, better one to go for it. Everyone went Ultra 2, Ultra 2. And then the last year, what happened? Everyone used Ultra 1. Street Fighter 5, I said her V trigger is good. However, there's some things about it that need to get changed. And everything I asked for, they gave me in Street Fighter 6. In Street Fighter 6, same thing. I would hope at this point, I've been playing Juri for 13 years. I've been making content for Juri for 13 years, chat. I would hope that people would look at the things that I say and just if I know anything, it's Feng Shui Engine. If I know anything about Juri, it's Feng Shui Engine. It's the reason why I play the character. And like, people will still argue. But here we go. I'm telling you, everyone eventually is going to learn it. I already had a Juri player in my DM asking for me to teach them. I already did. It's the future. I'm telling you. This character is top 5 with Feng Shui Engine. That's my view. I think Feng Shui Engine is fucking cheap. Unfortunately, I think Chun-Li not using Feng Shui Engine does everything that Juri does. So maybe not top 5, but you get what I'm saying. I think Chun-Li does everything that Juri does in Feng Shui Engine, just that she doesn't have to use super to do it. You've been frequently learning the level 2 and it's a game changer. They would disregard it because people always look at the consistency of level 1 and level 3, or in Street Fighter 4 case, the Ultra 2. And then they look at it and go, well, it's easy to get around. But I'm going, in this game, it's not easy to get around. You can't easily, like, stop Feng Shui Engine. You can't, because of how many routes she has to safe jump. With how many routes she has to safe jump, with the fact that she has this here, this move is cheap. The fact that she has double overheads, the fact that she can go empty low, right? The fact that you can bait a reversal and take 4,000 off of them. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. That sucks that you don't get the hit. That's good, man. I don't think Juri players should focus on level 2 until they get around high diamond masters. Yeah, same here, Garu. You know how I know we're correct though? How often does Rashid use level 3? Doesn't. It's all about I summon you. Great nooch. It's just strong. Really? I see them using the level 2 a lot more. Blanca I see using 3 a lot. But 2 is just so strong. Oh yeah. Copy. Yeah. But then everyone will say, well, Blanca level 2 is better than Juri's. I'm sorry, Rashid's is better than Juri's. Yeah, I would agree. But like, Rashid's could be 1A and Juri's could be 1B, you know? But also, like, how are people who don't know how to use Funway engine gonna tell me? Like, that's the part that gets me mad. How are you gonna tell me? F-Champ thinks that you can check a drive rush by just holding a button down, so I kind of don't really respect a lot of what he has to say. Like, even if I agree with him, right? He thinks the way to beat a drive rush is to hold a button down. Okay, buddy. Dude, I'm telling you. This is how you beat it every time. Christy is like, oh, all right, bet. But yeah, I think Juri has an incredible, like, chat. Think about it, right? Like, this is so good, yo. Like, this alone, right? 38 into a safe jump is crazy. And everyone goes, well, that's not that much damage. Yeah, except for the fact that, like, that's 2 bars and I'm going to earn back. Right? Two bars and I already have a bar back. I use 2 bars, I already have a bar back, and I still have half of my meter left. Just frustrating. It's like Juri becomes hard to DI. She becomes hard to drive reversal. She gets bigger punishes, meterless, on a drive reversal punish. If you guess wrong and you reversal, you lose 40% into safe jump. Yeah, I use it because it's fun. So one of the reasons why I got good at it is because I would just do it, right? I would just go, just fuck it, right? I cannot activate. Oh my god. There we go. Right? I would just do it on block or hit because like part of it for me is like learning how to like get good at it, right? So I had to just put myself in the situation more, right? So on block or hit, fuck it. We ball. I agree. Yep. Learning how to do super long combos will help your muscle memory. It'll help your execution, but it'll also give you like issues, right? I'll give you an example, right? In my video, I thought that you should learn this one here. That's not a good thing. just so that you can like learn something along those lines, right? Just to learn it, right? It doesn't do, no, it's not good, but like it helps you like get used to the timing of the button, right? And then you can start to graduate to like how things work. You know what I mean? I know it's not good, right? I know it sucks, right? But if you're not used to it, but like just getting used to how it feels. Getting used to that, like, yeah, this is good. But like, this had its uses, but at the same time, like, eventually, the reason why I like teaching this is because it has 2 lows in it, whatever, right? But also, like, eventually, you want to try to minimize how many hits you got to do to confirm. Because, like, this kills your damage, right? So, like, instead of doing this, right, you probably could just do, like, this. But as you get more confident, you could do stuff like this, right? To check the walk back, because this is going to kill your damage, right? I would not recommend doing this at all. That would just kill your damage, right? Even if you're going for a safe jump. For 3 bars, that's not worth. But like doing this, getting the safe jump immediately and then going into it, fine. You know what I mean? Get your damage early. But like still just getting used to shit, like this. Bong, 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 bong. Right? Just getting used to stuff. Like, I think, like, getting that muscle memory is good. Yeah, the drive rush extension is for corner carry or to normalize your combo, right? So, for an example, like, from here, you can safe jump. Fine. But if you ever, like, hit something on, like something that you're not sure about, you could drive rush, and then from here you can start to like normalize your combo, you know? You're like, if you're like, oh, I got the hit, all right, cool, you can start to like normalize your combo. So the drive rush, in my point of view, is like a good way to like regain your bearings in like scrambles that you're not sure about. Or if they're crouching, I think that's like an underrated thing too. Because if they're crouching, you can't do that combo, right? You can't do that combo. Actually, well, yeah, actually it worked. Sometimes it works if you're close enough, right? Yeah, that doesn't work, but yeah, that's why I think learning a combo and sticking to that combo and just training that is not a bad idea, but you slowly want to start to graduate. So like, as I say, like doing this, like this sucks, right? This is not a good use of your damage, right? But like that is better than doing this, right? Right? That's better than doing this, right? Right? But like, you'll start to like learn. It's like, oh, okay. Instead of doing this, I can do this, and this does more damage, right? So it's like, oh, okay, I'll do that and then do that, right? Or it's like, I'll do that, right? That's more damage. Then like eventually you'll just start graduating to stuff, right? It'll be like, because I also think there's people just like teaching the wrong thing. I think you want to minimize as much as possible doing stuff like this, right? I think you want to not do that as much as possible. Like, that's like shit damage for a lot of reasons. Good for a check, bad damage. Kills your damage. Only one hit that kills your damage. You don't get the 2 hits on the medium kick at the end. That just sucks. Right? This is better. This is better, but you don't get the low attack. Like, there's all these things, right? But also, it's like, that's better too. You know what I mean? There you go. So it's like, I think everyone got really enamored with like long combos. And like, that's cool. And there is like a place for that. But like, it's all cool and all, but like, that doesn't do any damage. Yeah, so like, there's specific things, Haterade, that like you'll just start to learn. So for an example, let's say you wanted to do, there's a safe jump, right? That you can do, forward medium punch, medium kick, down heavy punch, heavy kick into heavy Fuhajin. This is a staple, right? For extra points, you can reverse it. Do the medium kick first, and you'll get more damage. I think, actually, is it the same damage? It is the same damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right. So that's a staple, right? Forward medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick, Fuhajin. So, let's say, for an example, you got this hit, right? And you want to go into the safe jump, right? You could do this and just do one long chain. But most people will try and extend with that link there, right? You can do that. All right, so you want to do forward, medium punch, medium kick, right? But in this case, you don't get the crouching fierce because you're too far away. In fact, the medium kick is what pushes you out, right? But instead of doing standing medium kick, if you do crouching medium kick, you move forward. And since you move forward, the crouch fierce works. So the way that I view it is, am I too far away? I'm gonna have to do a crouching to move in, right? And you'll learn that about Feng Shui Engine, and that's like a soft rule. If you want to space yourself out, use medium kick, right? If you want to get close, use crouching and medium kick. You see what I'm saying? And that's a universal rule, right? Because let's say I want to hit back hard kick, only the one hit. Why? I need to be further away. And if I use crouching and medium kick, I'm always too close, right? But if I delay if I delay standing medium kick a bit, the back hard kick only hits one, they stay grounded. See how it hit both times? And now I'm able to combo after. So it's like, that's a truth that you can like learn, right? If I can also space this out, that I can be +5 here. And I can combo afterwards. Back hard kick, one hit, and standing medium kick to get full damage. I don't disagree with that. I think it's a understated thing that you take not only do you take damage scaling off your Feng Shui Engine, but you also take a damage penalty by using Feng Shui Engine buttons. So what does this mean? So if I do standing medium kick, 2 hits, that's 700 damage. What do you use to judge when you want to go for sweep into fireball and to push him into the fireball? I actually stopped doing the push into fireball. Hanma Blood came up with this here. That just works, right? You lose to reversals, but it's nice that you always can store and you can always throw. And you're plus here on block. So that's what I've been using instead. Because the push into fireball lost the mash, right? It was good if they weren't going to mash. But this will beat mash. That will beat mash. If they try to hit a button as they get up, they get hit. So that's like outdated stuff for me. See? Much better. So here's some number stuff, right? So there's a difference between normals and Feng Shui Engine normals. There is a slight penalty for using Feng Shui Engine normals, right? So if you look up here, right? If you look up here, first hit, 700. Second hit, 400, right? So it does 4 and 3. 4, 3, which is 700 in total. And then the next hit is 400. But I'm getting 100% of the scaling on the medium punch. But that's weird because medium punch is 600. But since it's a Feng Shui Engine normal, and it's during a chain, there's a penalty for doing it, right? It takes away about 200 damage on your butt, right? So that's why Feng Shui Engine scales so bad, because your Feng Shui Engine moves take a cut, right? Crouching Fierce is 900, but if you use it in a string, oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with me? It's only 700, right? So 900 down to 700. But that's only if you use it in a chain. For an example, this is a combo. I still get 900 because it's not part of the chain. This is a link. But if I were to chain it, this does 1500, right? If I chain it, it does 13 because it takes away the penalty. Pika, how's it going, yo? You just got off of work. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. All these events for Street Fighter Duel are fucking with me, dude. I stream so late, so it's always a mad dash to get everything done. So I fell asleep last night doing my secret training. I woke up with a bad score for agility training because I fell asleep during it. all these events. So the math of it, you have 700 and then you have 600, right? This should be 1300, 7 and then 6, right? But no, that's not the case at all, because the second hit, you take a penalty for using the Feng Shui Engine string, so you only get 400. So 700, 400, 11. So, Kale, that's just part of Feng Shui Engine. There's nothing you can do about that. Well, actually, there is, right? Because instead of doing, for an example, like this, right? This is what I usually would do, right? That does 1920. Whoops. You can actually do that instead. You don't use Feng Shui Engine for this part here. You just do links. That way you get the full damage on each hit. So instead of doing this, right? That's the Feng Shui Engine. You can just do this. And then you go into the Feng Shui Engine at the end. So you're like inching out just a bit more. Just a bit more. But also, what's nice about it too, is that by doing this, this back hard kick is almost automatic. I don't even think you have to space it out. It's always going to hit. And then you can go into an extension through there. It's just because I stream late. I fucked up, Pika. I fucked up real bad. um, I am a very big believer of grants. I think if you're going to spend in the game, I think grants are some of the best things that you could spend on. And that's been how I've been trying to keep up, because I don't have a lot of great units, but I'm able to level up. And I always would spend like the, what was it, like the $10 on like the experience grant. I always thought that was great, but I did the grant, and I'm telling you, I had like maybe like 3 billion worth of experience, and I popped it all. I was like, I'm gonna 10 levels, here I come, right? I didn't have enough brickstones, so I have like 1.8 billion experience. And I don't fucking have the brickstones for it. So I have like that pop, and I still have like another billion worth of experience in items that I can't use because I don't have enough brickstone. So I'm like, oh, you fucked up. I had like 15 levels worth of experience. I just don't have the breakstones for it. I'm so I thought I had more. Breakstones you don't get shit for. I was so angry. This sucks. So I'm gonna actually do the grant, or the Crusader grant, for the breakstones, and hopefully I can get like another like 2 or 3 levels. Fuck. You want to ask, you've been playing Juri and she's masters, but you feel stuck with her since you know the bear in a minimum Funway engine. You don't know what to do. You're barely winning matches anymore. Kind of demoralizing. You got any tips that can help you out? So a few things. Real quick, I'm going to, if you want to learn Funway engine, I put out a video, the ultimate Funway engine guide. I do think it's probably one of the best Funway engine guides out there that you could get. It's a very good resource. It will help you get started. If you want to learn how to use it, I think that will be good, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is, I find that people who get to masters with Juri suffer from a few things. And I will say this as respectfully as I can. I'm not trying to talk shit, because, you know, people don't like when I'm as blunt as I am. But, like, I'll say this as respectfully as I can. Juri players don't have to learn the game as detailed as a lot of other characters, because her tools are so strong, right? Her drive rush is so strong. Angel Shay, how are you doing? How are you doing? Glad to see you. Always glad to see your name pop up in the chat. So everyone comes to me and asks the same thing. So you're not alone on that, Jojo, right? Everyone asks this. I was in the same boat. I got to masters and I started to lose. Hell, I'm only like, what, 1550? I'm like kind of hard stuck. Everyone has one of these problems. First thing is over-reliance of drive rush, right? Over-reliance of drive rush. And people are going to check your drive rush. Now, I'm not saying not to use it, but, you know, if you're using drive rush, you don't know how to stand up and you don't know how to play the mid range. So that's the first thing. The second thing is lack of like combo. And what I mean by that is, like, most people do stuff like this, right? Or they'll do like this. But I also find that people will do things like this. Like this. Fuck. Oh, I'm in Funway engine, aren't I? Turn this off. I'm not inclined to do it over there. Oh my god, I don't even know how to do it, because I don't do this combo at all. They'll do combos like this. They'll do like that combo, which is like pretty bad. It's like bad damage, right? And it's because of a lack of like understanding how like she scales. So like I see that combo a lot, but that is not good damage, right? 45, 100, as opposed to... Oh, I didn't store. I wonder. I believe that does more. I could be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure that does more. Right, yeah. So, like, but you might go, Kale, that's only 300 more. Yeah, but, like, that could be, like, the reason why you lose the match, you know? So it's, like, small things like that. It's just a matter of, like, how to structure your offense. But you made it to Masters, but you feel like you're absolutely bad with Juri. You feel like you only win when the other player is bad. You don't feel like you outplay good players on a consistent basis. So ranked mode sometimes is about capturing the games. Like, okay, people say consistency, but this is what I think of it instead. It's not consistency. I think it's about making sure you capture the games that you are supposed to capture, right? You win the games that you're supposed to win. And then it's also about winning like half the game with players that you also probably could lose to. Does that make sense? Right? And then trying to mitigate your losses to like lower, to a higher rank. You know, you get like 1 or 2 wins on a high rank, you're good to go, right? And the issue is that you're not beating everyone you should beat, and you're not going 50-50 with the people that are on your level. So it's not about being consistent and winning more. It's about, like, you're not going to win every game. You can't win every game. It's just impossible. But it's more about making sure you capture the ones that you should win, you know? Jojo, do you want to, if you're online, we can play, like, a quick set. I can, like, give you a better idea. Understand that's why you got Cammy to Masters 2 to see if you could learn and understand neutral better. No. Cammy is not the character. Cammy, I think, is worse than Juri because you still have access to Drive Rush. You have Spin Knuckle. You have Dive Kick. You have a lot of things to not play neutral. By the way, I'm going to say this once. I'm going to try not to say it again. I fucking hate Cammy in this game. I fucking hate Cammy in this game. And I hate people who play Cammy. And I don't hate you for playing Cammy, but holy shit, that matchup. I hate that matchup so fucking much. I hate that matchup so much. The second match I hate the most, fucking Juri. I hate fighting Juri players. I hate it so much. It's not even that. It's just Spin Knuckle. At any point, I have to respect Spin Knuckle. Fuck off. But Juri's the worst too, because it's like at any time I have to respect Fireball into Drive. Oh, fuck off. But Kale, you do the same thing. Yeah, it's fun when I do it. It's great when I do this shit. JP is annoying. JP is annoying, but I'd rather fight JP than another Juri. I'd rather fight JP than another like Cammy. I hate JP so much, but fuck, man. Yeah, we'll play a quick set. We'll play a quick set. I'll say this, dude. Play how you usually would play. Don't think too much about like you're like on stream. You're playing against me. I'm a nobody. Like, oh wait, what's your in-game name? Like, chat. I fucking smacked the shit out of my hitbox to the point where the buttons stop working. It's like, trust me, I go through the same shit as everyone else. I can bleed just like everyone else. Damn. You don't understand Street Fighter characters? You're a Tekken player? Who would you play, Shay? If you did play this game. Jet Upper, I can check it out in a bit. Gotcha. Cool. You think you play Juri? Did you play Lily? Well then play Lily in Street Fighter. You switch from Ryu. You do think your Juri is way worse than your Ryu, but you're still at a higher MR. I guess people are also maybe better at dealing with Ryu. Probably. Also, Ryu is not a great character. But the best advice I can give you, Muck, is play whoever you find fun. If you have more fun playing Juri, play her. I wonder what this game would look like if you could D-rank from Masters.
You look like you're in good shape. Megooch underscore is not following.
Megooch! Thank you for the follow, friend. You're afraid you're too bad to learn her properly? That's not a thing. Question for you, and feel free to answer. Can you do 25 push-ups back to back? If you can you do 30? If you can you do 40? It's like, if you can't do something, that's not a reason to like not try. It's a reason to try to get stronger. You saw a 1200 JP player that was talking trash. I love that for him. I love that for him. I love that so much for him. Okay, my sound is off. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing without sound here. I guess I'm at a handicap, chat. Like, that's the reason to try to get stronger. Pajamas win? Soon, friends, soon. Nice. Don't give up space. I tried to throw it like an idiot. I'm watching you. Fuck. I like it. I like it, but no damage on that. Fuck. I don't have sound on. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, no DP. Oh, I turn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, I beg you. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg. You got anti-airs? Oh, you got it. Don't do that. That's not a thing. Damn, that was bad. You burnt yourself? W. Hey, you gotta hit at some point. You gotta hit at some point. That was all fake. Don't be afraid of me. Hit some buttons, dog. Hit some fucking buttons. Hit some fucking buttons. Nice. Ah, shit. Nice. You burnt yourself out again. Nice. And now I'm burnt. This is actually bad news bears. Ah, no DP. Damn. I'm watching you. Don't you run. Don't you run. Oh, fuck. Try it again. I ran out. Fuck. I love that DI is always a thing in the Funway engine. I love that so much. No sound. That's crazy. Okay. I see. Oh, nice. You almost dropped that. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. Nice. Good job. You could have burnt me there, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't even do that. Ugh. Walk back a lot, too. You walk back. Oh, shit. That was bad. Your punishes aren't very punishing. Like it's in the name, you know? Nice. Oi! Oh, no. Damn. Nothing. Oh, shit. I respect that. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. Good shit. I was burnt out? Fuck, when did I burn myself out? You don't reversal either. Which is a blessing and a curse. Nice, good job. Nice back throw too. Oh, I tried to DP that shit. Got those? Oh no. Damn, that hurts. The fake shit. The fake shit. Can you go over some functional engine setup? I can give you a video if you want, but I also can go over some stuff. You walk back a lot. To the corner we go, chat. Nice. Stay in that corner, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, I thought you were gonna land on it. Fuck me. Yeah, your mid-screen combos need work. They are not damaging at all. You're not watching your feet either. Don't do that. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Stop doing that. Nice. Nice. Jack. Expecting a low forward into drive. Oh, fucked up. I could have killed you, I think. I wasn't ready for it. Don't make a mistake here, or you die. If you hard kick, you die. Oh, no shit. Fuck. Nice job. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. That was nice. That was good. Sometime soon. Nice. I like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I tried to DP that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't think that you would. December 1st. You almost got me there again. Slop jalops. See what we working with here. Yeah, we're gonna work with something here. I try to go the other side. Oh no, I fucked up. I suck. Yeah. I tried the sneaky shit, chat. I tried to go to the other side. Fuck. Nice. My meaties are just not meatying right now. Just watching your drive, Rush. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to dash there. Shit. Oh, you got me on the back dash. Shit. Good shit. Nice chase down. You can kill me here. Do you have those? Nope. I haven't though. Whew. Fuck! I didn't get the... That sucks. I can't hold that. You threw. You threw that. Fuck. That's a good point, Garu. Don't play Juri. But you don't tech at all. That's good for me. I tried to hold up there. Pain. Good shit. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, your mid-range combos do need work. I get hit by that so much. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't get to cancel on that. Okay. Oh no! No super? Nice. No super there. That's wild. I just was not paying attention. Nice. I knew the DI was coming. Fuck, not having sound sucked. Yeah, no. I think that match is clearly in Guile's favor. You don't know. You don't know until nice. Yep. You don't know. You kind of have to force them to. Like that. See? I threw them a few times. And then I went for the throw bait. I have a bar there. Fuck me. That sucks. I'm out. Oh, I tried to bait it. No. That sucks. All right. Mid-screen, you're not outputting damage. That's the first thing. The second of all, you're like moving yourself into the corner a lot of the times. Your mid game is not bad. You don't put your throat on the table to get chopped. That's not bad. But you do play scared. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick piss break. Then I'll explain a bit more. Okay? But GG's. That was fun. I'll be right back. right, so Jojo, are you here? So the reality is that you put yourself in a corner often. So you played scared. So like that's okay. A lot of times you would move back, I would move up, and then you would use like low forward into drive rush to push yourself up. That's fine. But this buffalo sauce is so fucking good. Fuck. So like keeping yourself like in the neutral and thinking about like holding your ground is super important. There's certain things that you can't avoid. Right? If I throw a fireball, you have to respect it. Just like I had to respect it. You know? There was a point where like you would throw it, I would just back up. Like, you got that space, dog. That's all yours. And a lot of times, I would throw it and just walk up and just watch you. Fuck, man. Fuck. God damn. Y'all don't know, man. This celery is hitting right now. I know it's celery. But fuck, this is good. God damn. Holy shit, this is good. Fuck, man. Fuck. This is so good. Sorry. So those are the main things, right? The neutral, your whiff of punishing was good. For your rank was very good. That was really, really good. The big thing about it is that you got hits on me and it just didn't hurt. I wasn't afraid at all. So you seem to have this combo in the neutral where you do like drive rush, medium punch into like light Tensenrin. You gotta get a better combo than that. You're getting hits, but I'm shrugging it off. I just didn't bleed. Review from a scrub. I thought I turned that off. God damn it. All right. So here's what we'll do. Someone had mentioned a bit higher that they wanted to play. I'll try to go through the list and try to do it in the order. But Jojo, what I would say, you need to get a better combo. If you're doing a low forward into drive rush, crouching heavy punch, stand medium punch, crouching medium punch, like the basic go-to. Guys are killing me right now. This is so fucking good. Just a minute, just a minute. Menace. There is a line. I'll look at it in a bit. So your combos have to hit harder. You have to hold your ground in neutral, and you walk back a lot. Your toes are like wide open. Fuck me up the ass, no butter. God damn, this is good. Celery slaps, Chad. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep. So, my tip to you, Jojo, when you walk around, always think about like what range a low attack can get you at. Because the low attacks are what's going to open you up. So, like, a lot of times I would just walk in range and just low forward. And it worked a lot of the time because you weren't watching your toes. So if a person enters your space, you have to start to block low a few times. You know? Those are the main things, man. I think you played well. But like those few things I think were up about. Like characters like Cammy, Ken, Luke, they're gonna eat you alive. It's a VOD review, but if you want to run a set instead, I can do that too. Up to you. Well, let me scroll up, guys. But I think those things will help you, JoJo. You definitely need a better combo. Most definitely. Jet Upper wanted me to watch a replay. Where's Kraden? Kraden's out fucking turning the poom poom red, yo. The fuck does that even mean, dog? When I fuck just pussy turned red. I got you, Japper. I'm gonna go down in the order in which you came. Okay? Alright. Also, I'm not keeping it healthy. I'm just vegan. You know what I mean? I just don't eat animal product. So it's like I went downstairs. I'm starving. I saw some carrots and some celery. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, I have some vegan buffalo sauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No problem. But most important of anything, no matter what, I'll get to it in a second. You need a better combo. You need to do more damage. So, bombs. There's maintenance tonight. I don't know when. I have no idea. You know how I don't know? Capcom doesn't support their creators. Y'all eating some ass and That's mad funny. December 1st? Wait. What time, though? Because December 1st is tomorrow. Is it after 12? Right? Is it tomorrow at like 6 p.m. Eastern? Like, who knows, right? This your first since you transferred for Dragon Ball 4? Hell yeah, yo. You're killing it. Hell yeah. The one thing I was impressed about when it came to you is I think that you still need to get more control with Juri. I think you can get more tight, but you didn't let Juri control you. Does that make sense? Right? Like you weren't like drive or rushing around. You weren't just smashing. You know what I mean? You didn't fall for like that. I gotta go. All right. Let's watch this shit. Timeout. So, you're the Juri, right? I'm assuming you're the Juri? Project, what's up? You do. Okay. Real quick. The next time you're in the food store, I know you might not be vegan, but there's a lot of things that you can eat that's plant-based that, like, it doesn't need to, like, not be plant-based. Look for the brand Primal Kitchen, the buffalo sauce with avocado oil. It fucking rips, dog. It fucking rips. Good pokes for Juri. Every one of her buttons are good pokes, essentially. Got really good pokes. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Your controller don't work? I was an Android 21 main, guys. Are you shocked? Which Vegeta? I dropped the game way before lab coat was out. Baby, what are you doing? What'd you do? Medium kick? You're wilding out. You're wilding out. I ram. Get ready for this team, chat. 21. Goku Black. Super Vegeta. You fought Punk? Nah, man, I'm nice at Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't even play this game, and I'm nice. Oh, I'm way too nice at this. You wilding out with all these dive kicks, homie. Oh. Parry that. Thank you. Copy. Oosh. Oh. My 21 was amazing. But Goku Black sucked dick. Oh, damn. Get him. Do it again. Yeah. Store. Nope. Oh, you could have killed him. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. That's the round I like. That's the same shit I like. Oh, let me get that real quick. Let me talk to you, Playboy. Feng Shui engine. Uh-oh. Bong. Wait. Safe jump? No, it wasn't safe jump. Wait. Bump. You burnt yourself. Uh-oh. DI incoming. Ooh, got his ass. Ah, yeah, I knew it. Coming at ya. Oh, no. That motherfucker was shook, son. Oh, got his ass. Wait. That motherfucker was schmoovin'. Hold that, bitch. Hold that. Do it again. Do it again. Whoosh. Got his ass. Moved on him, though. Moved on him. So I chat. Confidence. The confidence in that dash up. Chat. It's just so good. It's just so good. Oh. This sauce is mad good though. Oh fuck. Oh, it's good. Ooh. Y'all ever drink sauce from the bottle, or is it just me? Oh man, that shit was mad good. I'm gonna work my way down the list, because a few people had asked me. So bear with me for a second. Jet Upper, are you asking for like advice on that one there? Your dive kicks were getting wild. Sauce active. You also could have killed at one point. So like recognizing kill moments are important as well. Okay, so I got JoJo. When is the Juri costume? I don't know. Tomorrow at some point. So mini kick, copy. Yeah, the Gal matchup I'm just really bad at. I don't understand the match. It actually tilts the fuck out of me. I hate that matchup. All right, Draxo, you're up, dude. I need your code. That shit was mad good. Got it. Remember, Jet Upper, that when you perfect parry, you can also act immediately. So like, you can also do like perfect parry into jump. You know what I mean? Usually people aren't expecting that or trying to look for it, so it's kind of nice. I can't how good that sauce. I fucking still ate meat, dog. That'd be it, dog. I would fucking make some wings. That'd be it. I should make tofu and throw some of that motherfucker on it. Ooh, that sounds mad good. Oh, it's fucking Kimberly. I don't know this match at all. Anyone in chat, help out. I don't know this. Yes, you can perfect parry into anything. I should turn on the sound. I keep forgetting to do it. Fuck, let's just ball. Okay. So I remember a person earlier had asked me, what do I do at match start? And like, I try not to like go balls to the wall start, because like this is actually like what I mean. I like this is like a coin flip, right? Right? Both people start their drive rush. But Juri's is 5 frames, and they started 1 frame earlier. Oh wow, actually, wow, probably 2 frames earlier, right? Because they got beat. Yeah, fair enough, right? But like, you also could have like DP'd as well, right? Which would probably have been a safer option. But you got it. You got the knock. Move up. You go for the free throw. You don't get it. You throw that. Cool. For low forward, drive rush, watch your drive gauge, you're about to burn out, but I like the frame trap. Boom. Went for, why'd you jump in the corner? What are you doing, baby? This is like premium here, right? This is like premium space right there. Like you can move from here and move forward a bit, but like that's the spacing. You won. Like this is the win condition. Keep her in the corner, and you fucking keep her in there. Then like you jumped in, which she jumped out. Like if you had just hit like a button, she would have got hit, and she would have taken another like 40% of her damage. Boom. Right? Fuck. And now you're gonna get the knockdown versus Kimberly in the corner, and you're about to be low on drive gauge. This is gonna be a rough round for you unless you do something wild. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh no! I would have got hit by that too, chat. I gotta hold that. Oh, you got out? Okay, hold on. We used to dream for moments like this. Boom, boom. Hold that. You should have DP'd that. It's all right though. Boom. Gets out. Nice DP, my man. Up in, copy. Nice rep. Yeah, that's something I've been meaning to do more, is use more fireballs. Nice perfect parry. Props to that kind of shit. Boom, 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 boom. Corner. No, she fucked up. Ooh, boom. Oh, nice perfect parry. I need a throw instead of a strike next time. Boom, boom. Throws it down. Nice. You're gonna get hit anyway. You gotta be careful. Juri's one of the few characters in the game that they can't DP through this. She will always land on it, right? You got to be careful. And there, I think she could have super. So players like this, what the fuck is going on, dog? So players like this too, like, you also want to remember that, like, when they're super active, that means they're gonna make more mistakes, and you don't know their inputs. But like when you go back to it, like, you know, those are things to keep in mind. That was wild. You're a wild child. I want to see the tapes on this. One sec. Back. My man was ready. My man was ready. My man was ready. That was like a few frames. Yo, you were buffering like a mug, dog. You knew it was coming. You were buffering like a mug. All right, what's the mix? Oh! That's hilarious. You got to give it up. Oh! Oh, shit. Bong, 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 bong. Cypher! You're up. We alive? Yeah, I would have got hit by that too. I would have got hit by that shit too. And we're back to 15-1. It was a crazy card. Try not to think about the numbers so much. Nice DP. I would have got hit by that 100%. Be careful with this here, right? So like this is good for a low attack. I get it. I get what you're trying to go for. But like understand that like you use 3 bars for that. And like that's like fine. But like you're like 1 DI away from eating shit. Right? So just be careful about that. Okay? You can use drive gauge. Oh my man. Oh, you could have killed. You could have killed here. I think you could have killed here. I'm actually very sure you could have. Heavy punch, drive rush, crouching, heavy punch, stand, medium punch, crouching, medium punch, drive rush, crouching, medium punch, stand. Sorry, crouching, heavy punch, stand, medium punch, Sai, Enkin, forward, medium punch, DP. I think you could have killed. So, okay, a few things. This is a little bit like advanced, but it's like about how like you structure your rounds, right? So here, it's like fine, cool. But this situation here is super duper duper important, right? I actually think you should have spent like your stock and taken more damage. And the reason is because if you had used your stock and done more damage, the health would have been like somewhere around here, and then you could have killed. But either way, I think you could have killed here too. So like you want to leave Kimberly with enough health so that the next attack you can kill. And it's good that you got a stock. It's good that you can use bar, right? But like you could have like done more here, right? I feel like you could have done more there. But here, most definitely. Drive rush that. Oh no. No. Chat. Why did Draxo do it to him like this? Let's go back. Peep the round, chat. Peep this whole round. Watch this. Boom. DP, right? Right? Throw. Pressing button. Stop pressing button. Going for a throw. Bong, 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 bong. Going for a throw. Bong, bong, bong. Right? Going for a throw. Bong. There's no way. There's no way. Ah, man. That's crazy. For that situation, I would have burnt out, though. He probably threw him in the different... I'll be honest. All right. I think... I had a feeling that was just... I feel bad for the old boy. I feel bad for the old boy. All right, let me see. I had a few people that wanted to run like a first to 5. I saw Vixie. I think that was the name. I just wanted to make sure there's no one else before that. Dan Draxo. There's a few people beforehand. How do you get in line? Actually, Quieter was before Ix. So Quieter. Blanks also asked beforehand. All right. So I think this is what the order is going to be. Blanks, are you still here? Blanks, Quieter, Ix. I think that's... Stoic, what made me go vegan? So I've always felt weird about eating animals. There was like I tell this story all the time. I went to this like I went to this wing spot, and I love this place. I still go there to get like a falafel burger. And I remember they had like a meals like 10 wings, right? 10 wings and fries. Always slap. Their chicken was slamming, right? I remember I looked at my plate this one day, and I was with a friend of mine, and I had 10 wings. There's 5 chicken. I looked at his plate. He had 10 wings, 5 chicken. Then I looked across from me. The family all had like wings and chicken and everything. This is a fucking slaughterhouse. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of stuff. I was always like, that's kind of weird, right? It's when you're done with like the carcass of a chicken, you see like the bone and shit, right? Oh, is there maintenance right now? The Blanks, you wanted a 1v1 for coaching and stuff like that, right? So what's your name in game? We'll do a first to 5. Oh, I need to turn my sound back on. So like that was always weird to me. So I got back in touch with a few friends of mine, and you know, I go to their place. They got some pizza. We eat. Pizza tasted weird, but you know, it's whatever. So we're talking about like after the pizza. And they're like, yeah, you know, we went vegan. I was like, wait a minute, we went vegan? Yeah, we just had pizza. They were like, that was vegan. I was like, how? It had cheese on it. They're like, that's not like cheese from a cow. I was like, what was it? Cashew. I was like, cashew cheese, right? Oh, that was good. It tasted good, right? And you know, we had that. It was fine. Can you do a replay? Yeah, sure. I just need the replay code. So that was fun, and I thought about it more. So the next week I went to go see them again, and they served dinner. They had a vegan chili, and I went, this tastes just like, I don't know, a ground turkey. You know what I mean? And I was like, this tastes good. And then they had like a vegan, a sour cream, which was made out of tofu. Didn't taste like sour cream, but it was a good cream. It was a good addition. But I had that, and I realized I didn't eat anything that day. So that was like the only meal I had for the day. So I ate for plant-based. All right, cool. The next day, I just happened to just not eat meat, right? I ate egg, but I didn't eat meat. And I was like, oh, let's see how this goes. I'm like not eating meat. Then like a week goes by, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I need to get rid of like dairy and egg then to do it. And I slowly was able to do it. But mostly it is it's the moral part of it. There are health benefits to it, but to me it was more so the moral side of it. And it's very, oh, this is Zaffarino. GG's, yeah. GG's. Zaffarino's a beast, yo. Yeah, you gotta go. Thanks for the tips, we appreciate it. Hopefully we can 1v1 again. I do lobbies from time to time, so yeah, most definitely. All right, Zaf's gonna have good footsies. Feel any better health wise? So switching to vegan, I have dropped a shit ton of weight. Medium punch, you're losing some damage there. Nice. You could have. Nice. Your buttons are placed well. Hold your ground. He's pressuring you. Nice. Nice combo. Nice. Oh no. Punish that. You're gonna punish that a lot harder. Watch your drive gauge, homie. You're schmoving though. Nice. Good round. Good round. You're schmoving. You probably could have beaten him a little bit earlier though. Hold your ground. That's gonna work. Bring it. Nice. Nice. Jab. I'm bad. Gotta hold that. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly versus that. Oh, frame kill. Okay. You gotta throw him more. Nice. Nice. Oh, you fucked up. Alright, don't engage for a bit. We just had to like not engage just for a second. Got lucky with that. If you didn't engage here, you're just about to have your drive gauge back. I should go Osatsu. What? Why did you go Osatsu with it? Yeah, that you should have stayed back. Try to hold as much as possible. You have a big reliance on drive rush. I like your Renko kick, huh? There's the drive rush. Nice. I don't like that close top. Parry would have been mostly. That's what it is. I see. Nice parry. You're one bar from burnout. GG's. Questionable specials. Go Osatsu. Desai Hasho isn't really advised. I wouldn't mind if you did EX go Osatsu or OD, right? Going into like Feng Shui engine. You really don't get much off. You can make it safe in extreme cases. It's hard. It's not worth, and he knows that there's a gap. So you have this big reliance on drive rush, and you're banking on the fact that they won't check you. Oh. You still feel like a plat player yourself? Me too, guys. You had good use of Renko kick and hard punch, but the issue is like those are haymakers. You know what I mean? And a lot of times you are acting first, which allows you to be whiff punished easier, which he did a few times. So you don't have to be in at all times, especially against James. You know what I mean? Especially against James. It was blanks, and I think it was it Ix? I think it was blanks, Ix, Draxo, I think. But it's tough because Zaffarino is really good. You know what I mean? He's really good. But a big thing is that... Hello? Oh, God. The big thing is like you're over-reliant on drive rush and crouching medium kick. There's like times in which you got the hit and you would do crouching and medium kick, which just did less damage. You know what I mean? So throwing your fireball gives you similar properties as a drive rush. You know what I mean? You can chase it. You can walk after it. You can block. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't have to put your body on the line with drive rush. He checked a lot of those drive rushes because of that reason. You know what I mean? And I think that's like a very common issue with Juri players is that they will use drive rush a lot, and I do that too. Ix, did you want to join up? What's your name in game? I know you had asked for a first five. You crumble when you feel pressure, then allow yourself to feel more pressure then. But again, like you're going up against like an OG. I've known Zaf for a long time. It goes Ix and then it goes Quieter, but I think Quieter had also asked for a set. I don't know if they want to do a set or you'll do a first of five. Copy. I have it set for a first of five, but if you want to do a first of three, that's fine. But if you crumble when you're pressured blank, that's more of a reason for you not to put your neck on the line by doing drive rush. Because one check and now you're pressured. You know what I mean? Think about like how you can get more without being like in danger. Does that make sense? It's like you can walk forward. You can walk forward. You could just block. You know what I mean? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. My B. My bus. My fault, OG. My audio is cutting out. What you mean? I like crouching medium punch. Crouching medium kick works as well. Hard punch works too if you catch it early. Pixie, God. Hello? I don't know, Kaito. Kaito, you missed my thirsting over Jamie. I called you out and everything. You weren't here. Did it catch drive rush low forward? It can. That's actually harder to catch, though. The big thing about catching drive rush is not catching the normal afterwards. The thing about beating drive rush is catching it on startup. The Jamie content? Yeah, for real. Wait, I'm pretty sure I accepted your friend request. Hello? Hello? Right again. Okay. You know, the conversation was like, how do you know if you like something if you don't try it? You try it. And I think like Garu was like, how do you know if you're not gay if you don't try it? And I was like, look, Jamie is the sexiest person in the game. Don't test me, dog. Jamie, what the fuck? Drink level 4 Jamie with the hair out? Ridiculous. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, is there maintenance? Oh no, what? What you mean? That sucks. I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. My B. Damn. My B.
Versus. Practice.
Why is the command not working? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? When did that turn off? Hello? Just say it out. Yes. 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 I use Streamlabs chatbot. I've just used that one for a while, but for the redemption ones, I use Triggerfire. Triggerfire is a website that you can connect to your Twitch, and then you could use the redemptions and such.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
How long is maintenance? Probably for like 3 hours or so. Can I look at replays though? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That's weird. I can look at replays, but not.
Round one. Fight.
That's weird. Your dick big? Who lied to you? Who's been telling lies? Your eyes? You need some glasses then, yo. You need some glasses, yo.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. so weird that I can view replays during maintenance. That doesn't make sense.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the redemption? What's wrong with the redemption? Hello? What's wrong with that, yo? There's the kale one. I just want to fucking... Oh, shit. All right, let's see. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I feel like I was lied to. You told me the reason why you did drive rush round start because you had a read. And here we are doing it again.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
I always forget how to turn the speed down. Chat, how do I turn the speed down? Hello? How do I turn the speed down? Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. Walking out. Okay. Bumpers? I use a hitbox. Okay, so you should have recognized this hit, though. All right, though. So when you do this, you should watch, right? Whenever you throw your fireball, just watch. Like this dive kick doesn't really serve you. Just throw it out there and just watch his dumbass. Y'all, everyone you fight is dumb, right? Of course he's gonna jump there. You know why? Because of course he's gonna jump. You could have DP'd that. DP'd him. You would have had him in the corner. You would have been good to go. But now, one move and now you're in the corner. Pain. Nice throw attempt. I like it. Okay, nice attempt. Watch yourself. Bong. Carry that. You're good. You're good. You're good. Make sure your buttons connect. Where's your store? You're just waiting to get hit. Got his ass. All right. You drive rush in. Nice bait. I don't know if you could have... Well, fuck your mother, dog. Damn. All right, so I'll go by what I saw. Super duper 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 important, right?
Smart choice.
We gotta, like, use our fireball to its fullest. We're not. We're not. But we'll get there. Right? So when you throw your fireball, just watch it. You know what I mean? Just watch as it goes. It does work for you. That fireball does all the work for you. Right? That was a misclick on a punish. What were you trying? Hello? I don't think that works, actually. It doesn't. I remember trying it out. I don't think that works. Nope. That worked. Okay. So, better punish. Down heavy punch at stand medium punch. Crush medium punch. So, you meant to do this. Whoops. You meant to do that. You could have done that too, right? Also, the forward hard kick is probably better. 27 for 3 bars. $28 actually. 28, slightly better. $3,000, boom, right? That's such a bad habit for me. All right, that's good. $36, right? $35, right? But yeah. So there's better options, right? There definitely is. I think try this out more, right? And this is to everyone in chat. Try that out more, right? For as long as your fireball is out, think of it like a shield, an assist. Just watch him, right? Walk up to here. Don't get in medium kick range, right? Stand right outside of it. That's too close, right? Like here. Do you see what I'm saying? Yup. Why can't I do that? Like, they have a few options. Like, Ken can go over it. But, like, your DPs are good. Your DPs are good. And, like, what's good about the fireball is that, like, think about it. What can they do here? Right? What does Ken do here? Like, there's things he can't do. He can't drive rush you. He can't dash on you. Right? Ken actually has a lot of options to deal with this. More than, like, almost any Ken you will ever fight will do. Ken has a lot of options. But this Ken is not going to do it. Marisa to Masters? You? This buffalo sauce is so good. Jump, you DP it. Like, it's insane. Juri's heavy DP, I'm sure you know. Like, they have to jump, right? They Tatsu, absolutely, right? Me? Nah, I'm good. I think I probably could get Marisa to Masters, though, to be honest. Parry, yeah. But the onus is on him to do so, right? That's a skillful thing. From there, right? From here. Play more death. You're at a rank where, like, the tips that I give are not going to matter. Play more. Do the trials. And get used to that, you know? So, like, yeah, if he jumps... If he jumps, he's fucked, right? If he jumps, he's fucked. So yeah, throw this out and just watch, right? Nah. Just play and just get used to shit. Why do my inputs end up on 8 or 9? What do you mean? Like this? Oh, it's because I used the jump for it. I used the jump. That's just the shortcut I use for hitbox. That's why I'm able to do it fast. That's why you'll see me do this. That from time to time. The save state, I always forget how to do it. I have it set up. You go to... Where is it? Shortcut settings. All right? And you can set it here. You got it. Yeah, no, Death. Play the game more. Fuck. And work on trials. Out of Iron, most definitely. Just doing the combo trials and getting used to a few combos will help you out so much. Trust me. I promise. You'll just, by doing these, you'll just get a better feel for the game and like how the character works. Recently got the game, but you try what you said. You basically don't know anything besides how to drive rush and stuff like that. The biggest issue that you're going to have with getting used to this game is the timing. And that's where the trials will help you, right? And I'll show you what I mean. So something like this, right? This is something that you're going to have a hard time with, right? This combo here. Because the timing between this and that is going to be very weird for you. That's going to be weird. This here will be weird for you. Because you have to like precisely time this. Ah, so advance 1. There's a trick to it. Oh. The timing is something that you'll have to just practice, but again, doing these trials will help you out quite a bit, I promise. I hate this combo so much. I hate down medium punch into down heavy punch. I hate that. So advance 1. All right. There's a trick to this. This is where you're having a hard time, right? You're having a hard time with this. I hate doing this combo. First of all, this game lies to you. Don't do this, right? Just jump forward. Right? That's what's happening to you, right? You can't get that to work, right? It's that part there, right? So the trick to that. Yep. When you do the dive kick, wait a bit for you to fall a bit. It almost touched the ground, right? You'll pick up higher, and then you can hit it. If you do it too high up, you won't get it. See? So, do the dive kick, wait, and then do the kicks to follow up. See how she almost hits the ground? Make sense? That's a good habit to get into. Yeah, there's a few things about this game that I don't like. Sometimes they don't tell you what button to press. Sometimes they don't tell you what button to press when you like clearly need to use a certain button. You know what I mean? That's mad annoying. I love this character so much. I'm so upset she's not great. The holiday pass is trash. Are we back up? Hold on. The trailer's on YouTube? We have content, chat? So chat, I have been very critical of Capcom and their lack of content. So I'm very curious. Let me take a look and see what kind of content they're showing me in the Battle Pass, especially for Christmas. This should be like a big one. I wish y'all could see my face right now. I wish y'all could see my face. Hold on. I wish y'all could see my face. I don't want to be an asshole, yo. I really don't. It comes off as being very, like, what's the word? Ungrateful. Because here I am saying, like, where's the content? And then they give me some content, and I'm like, not like that. But, like, I don't know. It's how do I say this? All right, I'm gonna say it as blunt as I can. Capcom is not getting money, right? There's free rewards in the Battle Pass, fair, but then you earn your coins back every Battle Pass. So I gave them $5, and I've gotten all this stuff for $5, and like that's great value to the consumer. But like, if you gave me a bit more, I would give you $10 every time. Like, if there was actually stuff in here, I would give you more money. Like, they don't want my money. But the part that's frustrating about it is twofold. One, no one gives a fuck about these costumes, right? No one gives a fuck about these. But that's the problem that they need to solve. It's not that they need to give us more costumes that look good. They need to figure out a way to make us give a fuck about these costumes, right? Everybody just wants a character one. But that's because they haven't incentivized us using these costumes because there's no reason to go into the Battle Hub. Chat, I didn't know this. I didn't know that you can create a lobby straight from the Battle Hub. So I can create a lobby from the Battle Hub. I can go into rank mode from the Battle Hub. I can go into training room from the Battle Hub. It's like, there's no reason for me not to be in the Battle Hub, except there's no reason for me to be in the Battle Hub. Right? Like, I'm going to make it a thing. I'm always going to be in the Battle Hub. Always. And I will invite you all to come through, show me your characters, emote, do whatever, right? I want to make it more social. I actually want the Battle Hub to start to pop off, right? But that's not my job to do that. That's Capcom's job, right? It's Capcom's job to do that shit. And like, it sucks because like this season looks like it's gonna be good. But like, it's not enough. I'm sorry, it's just not. I know that comes off as like being ungrateful, but it's just not enough. Like, I stand by it. Why can't I watch matches on this screen? Why doesn't it play matches on the screen? Why is there not a stream setup, right? That like how hype would that be? The Battle Hub has a setup that shows up on the screen. So if you want to be seen on the screen, guess what? You got to queue up for that one cabinet. And now there's a reason to play, right? You think that it works in tourneys? But why doesn't it work all the time? It's funny, right? Capcom gave us Game Center and Extreme Mode. And all these things are cool. They give you free games in the Game Center, right? Which is dope. No one plays them. No one gives a fuck. Extreme Mode, it's kind of fun, right? No one plays it. Give me a reason to play these things, right? But here's the problem, is that there are challenges to earn tickets, but no one gives a fuck about tickets. Well, then they have to make me give a fuck about the ticket. I wish they would let us go apeshit with character builds and the special move combos and drop World Tour and stuff like that. You realize that you can put certain moves with other moves that you can't. Yeah. Why is there not online for classic games? Like, come on, shit like that, right? Give me a reason to queue up for fucking Final Fight. Give me a reason to queue up for Street Fighter 2. When they drop Third Strike, give me let me play that online. I thought you could, though. That's crazy. I thought you could do that. Give me a reason to give a f. Right now, there's no reason to. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. So, if I had the book, chat, this is what I would do. You ready? First things first, your wallets are not safe. Sorry. Your wallets are not safe. I want your money. All right? That's the first thing. Right? I'm taking your money. You don't get the full amount of coins back at the end? Fuck you mean? You can't make a battle pass that's easy to complete. You know what I mean? And then you give the coins back. What? For a fighting game? You're bugging out, though. Yeah, so like the first thing I'll say, because I was going to get to that, Silver, is Silver. The jukebox, you can use any part in the game. Wherever you can play in the game, you could turn the jukebox on. The title screen, turn it on. Battle Hub, you could turn it on. Trading mode, you could turn it on. Just let me fucking use the jukebox. Second thing is, like, I would increase the battle pass, right? I would not have dropped all these costumes at one time, right? I would not have done that shit. You know what I would have done? First battle pass, because it comes out, battle pass is now 50 levels. You get a costume at the end of it. Right? And if you want the currency, you got to go past that. Juri's outfit 3 win, probably in a few hours. Right? So for Christmas, here's what I would have done. I would have dropped a Manon Christmas outfit, level 50 in the battle pass. Battle pass is $5. You don't get your coins back. Sorry. But for $5, you get to have a costume. You have to complete the battle pass. Chat, how does that sound fair? I love Juri's theme in this game. I think that sounds fair. You don't get your coins back, but you get a fucking skin that you could use in game. Not this here, but we'll get to this. When it comes to this, every outfit that you get in the battle pass, if you get the full outfit, there will always be a quest line in the World Tour mode. Right? Which can unlock more stuff. Right? Give me a reason to go back into World Tour mode. You have the Christmas stuff, guess what? You get to freaking go and talk to Christmas Retsu, right? You get to talk to Retsu for Christmas. He gives you a quest line. And I know what you're going to say. Kale, you're asking for too much. No, I'm not. Because if you're telling me that, like, the company can't do stuff like this, you're telling me that it's a fucking, like super... Sorry, give me a second. If you're telling me that Capcom is unable to deliver better content because they're too small, then you're telling me this game is fucking dead on arrival. I'm not going to invest myself in this game. Right? So I would do that. I would give you a quest line for World Tour mode. Maybe you get a quest line for World Tour mode that gives you like special titles and shit like that, right? They added costumes for characters instead of avatar, like you said. A lot of people would buy the battle pass. Yeah, give me one. But here's the thing, right? It's like, why do I need to have all these costumes all at once, right? They could have just made the battle pass $10, right? And put 2 of them. So every month we have new costumes, right? I'm increasing the price the more value I put in it, right? So at this point, we could have gotten already 12 of the costumes, right? Done. We could have already had the Juri pajamas. Capcom would have earned cash from that shit. They're not going to sell fighter coins. Fuck off. Like, what are we doing? The battle hub. You need to have a reason to go into the hub. You have a reason to go into the hub. You have a reason for these items. Because you don't need to go into the hub. There's no, like I've seen a lot of people still with their base character, and I get that. But the more you look at your character, the more that you're in the hub, the more incentivized you're going to be to want to create your character. You create your character, you're going to need clothes. Right? So guess what? This is mid. I'm going to be wearing this. So here's more ways that you incentivize the battle hub. 1, allow a streaming setup to show up on the main screen unless there's tournaments, right? That will create competition for the streaming setup. 2, decorate the battle hub, right? Every season should look different. 3, if they're not going to fill the battle hub, allow people the ability to rent battle hubs. So for $5, I get to have a server for a whole day, right? And when I do that, I can do things like open it up. I can make it private. I can password protect it. I can add rule sets to the lobby, meaning all the cabinets are now first to 3, right? Instead of doing 1 match, the next person's up, the 1 match, the next person's up, 2 matches, the next person's up. That's just weird, right? So that we can do like a stream night. Guys, if you guys want to get together, let's head over to the battle hub. I'll be in server 11. Password is 8008. You know what I mean? And we could all get together, goof around, chat, play games. You know what I mean? Like, that would be cool. But like, the problem is, right, is that I can't even say, chat, let's get together and play. I'll be in server 12 because it sucks to have a first to 1 rule set on them. It sucks to do that. That shit feels bad. It's annoying. Especially if there's a big wait. You wait 5 minutes and then you get 1 match? Fuck that. Like, that makes it like obsolete. You know what I mean? It makes me not want to do it. Allow multiplayer for like the classic things. give more rewards for like the challenges and such. Give us a reason to give us a reason to want to get the drive tickets. Like they show us the battle pass and such, but like where's the new outfits? Like they actually do rotate the outfits for drive tickets in the hub. So like why don't they show that? Right? Yeah, we have the battle pass, but sometimes they actually have really nice outfits in the hub too. Show me that. Make me want them. Like, why haven't they allowed us to get, like, Juri's outfit for our avatars? Like, what the fuck? Like, why can't I dress up like Cammy? Like that should be in the hub. Give us that. We're waiting 15 minutes for one match here because the game is not popular. Yeah, it's like, it's not fair to the people to like not give content and then kill your game. They're going to kill the game. I keep saying this shit. Like, why is there not? Why, if when I go talk to Manny Rose, is there not a premium outfit for the month? You get to have Ken's outfit. Yes, it costs you fucking $8,000 for the coat, $8,000 for the pants, $8,000 for that. But if you incentivize me to go into the challenge mode, right? I'm sorry, to do the challenges, and you give me drive tickets every day for going into the hub, I would do it. That would be cool. Every day, I got to go into the hub to win 10 games. I got to go into the hub to win 5 games. Something, right? Go into the hub. I got to go play Final Fight. 1,000 shits? Cool. Right? The challenges should be, if I do the challenges every day, I should be able to get almost everything in the hub for the month. Right? All the special shit. I'm telling you. It doesn't make sense. Like, the titles are cool, but like they need to like have more titles for the players. Like, you don't like, where's the Juri summer one? Was winter one, right? How hype would you be if there was a title card that had Juri on it? You know what I mean? With like a fucking hat. With the reindeer antlers instead of her hair. Her hair is down, but she's got the reindeer antlers, right? That would be value for you, right? Imagine if instead of having just these 3, there was like, I don't know, Lily, Juri, and JP, right? That would be cool. This is cool and all, but like, where's the characters? That's what I keep saying. Where's the characters? It's not enough. You know what else is wild? You can't see it here because this is like a static image. But in game, when you see the emote, it doesn't show your character. Like, I want to see how my character looks doing this dumb emote. Not freaking generic guy 1. But they have to lean. The reason why people like Street Fighter is not the gameplay. Everyone hates the gameplay. They like the characters. So they should be trying to lean more with the characters in the battle pass. January, guess what? Hey, guys. Woo! Cammy, but a battle pass. Everything is geared around her. At the end of the track, you get a costume. Guichi avatar is like that. You saw him in Asia 0001. It's like what? But like, if they were made around the characters, you could make really, really nice stuff. The generic NPC, he doesn't give a fuck. Which sucks. I mean, he should care. People should care about it. But this sounds weird, chat, but like, with the generic NPC in most games being a white person, it kind of does warm my heart to see like an Asian guy with a generic NPC that's black. I think that's kind of cool. Like, it warms my heart that Fudo is playing DJ. I'm like, my man. Hey, mom, we're gonna crank it up. um, but yeah, that's what I would do. They like when I talk about having more content, this isn't enough. Yeah, I have a feeling that Japan doesn't care about these things. But like, make them care. You know what I mean? Make them care. I thought World Tour mode was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with World Tour mode. I thought it was a very charming story. I liked how I was able to make a character fit into the world. The interactions with my character and the others I think were cool. But like, there's a lot of people that enjoyed World Tour mode that like there's nothing else to it. Yeah, yeah. それは Imagine. That'd be hilarious. DJ's a cool character. Yeah, he is cool. Too bad he's a fucking war criminal. Like, fuck that character. He's cool though. It's just frustrating, man. Like, chat. See if I could run a poll real quick. I forgot how to run a poll, chat. How do I run a poll? I don't know. I don't know how to Twitch anymore, guys. How the fuck do I run a poll? Why don't you play DJ? I don't know. I actually don't know. Cool question. Is the monthly battle pass enough? I know the answer to this. What do y'all think, chat? Hit that poll. I'll be right back. Pause. Hit the poll. I'm gonna go get some more snacky snacks. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think DJ is much better. I'm back. Yeah, it was obvious that everyone would say no. What do you want to see, chat? I talked a lot about what I want to see in like this game. What would like content be like for y'all, right? Because I was clear. I want the battle pass to be better. I want balance changes every few months, every season actually. I want more reasons to go into the battle hub. Uma, soon. This celery is ridiculous. Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 You know what's wild? I feel like if I said to you, celery tastes good, you'd be like, it doesn't really have a taste. Celery is really potent. I think Akuma, people are gonna hate. We don't know. Probably another like 3 hours. Every season is every time they drop a character. I'm not sponsored by them, but holy shit, this buffalo sauce is ridiculous. Celery? Vegetable? Buffalo sauce is called Primal Kitchen. Yes. I was just about to say. I was just about to type out.
Apio.
You hate it? Celery is so fucking dope for so many reasons. Yeah. You have to expend more energy to burn it. Oh, the sauce I have here is a vegan buffalo sauce. It hates you too, Barrett. No, I'm just Ed should be different in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, that'd be weird. Ed should definitely be a control character. I agree, but like the part that's annoying, Capcom controls when the scheduling is for the Capcom Pro Tour. But like everyone keeps saying it's because of the Pro Tour. Then do it twice a year. Okay? It's good. All right. Can I suggest something to y'all? Something I haven't done in a while? Old friends of the stream will know. But the new heads don't know about it. Yeah, I want to get together and just watch some kitchen nightmares. Watch some reality. Watch some shit together. Just chill for the rest of the night. There's only one downside, though. I have to turn off the YouTube stream. Because YouTube does not like that shit. So, You guys are down. You guys are over on YouTube. I love you all. Please, I'm so glad to have y'all. But I can't stream that on YouTube. I would need you guys to come over to Twitch if you guys want to watch. Sound good? Fair? I would love to have you. I can have you only on Twitch. No, I don't like to do that. When I'm not in the mood to turn off stream yet, because I've been having fun with talking to you guys. But at the same time, I don't want to get another copyright claim on my channel. You know what I mean? So that's that. All right. So if you guys want to, feel free to come over twitch.tv/BigNastyKale. If you guys want to watch, I'm not supposed to watch it either on Twitch, but I don't give a fuck on Twitch. You know what I mean? You may get hit by 50 ads, but you move from Twitch to YouTube. There. Actually, I think it might have ads at the start, but I don't think I have ads set up on Twitch because ad revenue is shit on Twitch. All right. So YouTube, I love you all. Thank you guys for watching. I would appreciate if you guys came over, watch some shit with us. It's always a fun time. One of the most fun times that I have. I want to find ways to do this more, but you know, Street Fighter has just been so interesting. But it's maintenance, so what the fuck. If you guys aren't going to come over to YouTube, to Twitch, I appreciate you. Make sure to hit the like button on the way out. I love you. I'll see you guys soon over on YouTube. Tomorrow, I am going to wake up early, work on some content. There's a lot of projects I want to work on. This big one I'm going to start tomorrow. So I'm really nervous. So keep an eye out on the channel. If you haven't done so, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. We're on pace. Help me out with that. All right. YouTube, I shall see you guys soon. I love you all.